welcome back to Whoopsies. Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well. Just had a little bit of a phlegm flare-up while I was getting ready, so hopefully that does not become a thing tonight, because I'd rather not deal with that. Anyway, we're picking up right where we left off. Before we do anything else, literally anything else, I have to remember where to actually, like, buy them. I need to buy another healing staff. I forgot to do that last night. Yep. Illuminates the 7-space radius. That seems like a new thing. I mean, I guess it couldn't be dissimilar to, like, Fog of War. Oh, no, because torches were a thing in some previous games. But those just help with Fog of War. Anyway, that's
I thank you.
particularly important. Oh, yo, I got an achievement for that? You love to see it? I think that's all we gotta buy there.
Do come again.
I wanna do some, like, just kind of inventory management, too. I definitely want to try to, like, interface with more mechanics tonight, too. They hit us with a lot of mechanics at the end of the stream last night in particular, and I was, like, mentally checked out, and I was like, I don't wanna. So I just kind of avoided doing any of it. Like, in theory, she does not need the iron sword on her. Because Liberation's just better, right? I would assume. You do not need this many vulneraries. Everyone could use a vulnerary. I think that's a pretty good idea. You do not need that because you can't use it. Does she need a slim sword? Would I ever use it? You can drop that. You can drop that. I didn't even know she could use swords, so I guess that's neat. Get rid of that. Alright. I guess that's good enough for now, I think. Can I buy better than iron? I'm going to assume not, because it's still really early in the game, but I figure we can check.
Well, hey there.
No, just iron and slim. But I probably could, like, something I should do? I should give you a hand axe, come to think of it. Because why not? It just seems like a good idea. Oh, he's also just using an iron axe. Okay, that's fine. Skills moved to tiers? It's a weird thing to call that particular ability. Okay. Smithy. Let's go to the smithy really quick. Oh, you want to talk?
Well then.
Okay, that's fine. I don't think we have a lot of resources to do anything here, but, like, what... Like, for example, I realize, like, we're probably gonna just use Liberation the entire fucking game, right? I find it kind of unlikely that we're gonna get a better weapon, so we might as well just, like, do this. Does it even... Does it even have to match with the one you're using? I guess not, right? It's just, like, a free stat boost. I think they said the emblems can only be on one weapon at a time, so, like... I'm not gonna be able to give Marth to anybody else, but that's fine. Honestly, that also seems really good. Just all that avoidance seems really good. But I think we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Sure, do it. know if we'd, like, bring this up. I mean, it doesn't say that it's on something else, but I vaguely remember them saying that was a thing. Now again, refinement for the same weapon. Okay, so pretty straightforward. I feel like Eno probably hates this, because I know he hates the plus one mechanic. Man, there's an annoying fucking tickle in my throat tonight. Also, Riley, before I forget. I was thinking back on the brief conversation we had yesterday about rhyming. And I thought of another thing that I've heard in songs recently that I fucking hate. And I feel like only you are going to understand. Some other people might be like, oh yeah, I've heard when they do that. But I feel like only you're gonna, like, understand it at its core, why this agitates me. And it's hard to explain. It's when they're writing lyrics, and at the end of one verse, they stick half of one word, and then they stick the other half at the beginning of the next verse, because that first half of the word is easier to rhyme than the second half is. It doesn't happen a lot, but every now and then I hear it, and I'm like, that just seems sloppy. The best word I could think of to describe it with is actually the word between. Like, you at the end of a verse, you have be, and then there's like this awkward pause, and then the next verse begins with tween. Because be is a hell of a lot easier to rhyme than tween is. Anyway, it was just this random thing that I was like, that agitates me. And that's a rhyming thing that we were... These are like, sometimes your mind just wanders when you're in the shower, right? Because you're just kind of on autopilot doing your cleaning thing. And you're just like kind of thinking about shit. Today it was rhyming and remember to buy a fucking healing staff when you start playing the game tonight. Alright, these resources are pretty precious, so I don't think I'm going to do this. I don't have a lot of these yet. I imagine once I can start getting into random battles, I'll be seeing a lot more ore, a lot more money, etc., etc., etc. But right now, we just don't have a lot, so I think I'm just going to save it for now. We don't want to do any more donations or anything, but let's go in here. So hey, Volpe. And Alexander. And Ito. And Riley, I didn't even properly say hi. And yeah, like this, like, I completely... They said, hey, you can make bond rings, and I was like, my mind can't right now, so I'm just gonna not do that. But I should. That's what it comes down to. Oh, so there might be a good reason to, like, use all of the rings with, like, Alir particularly. Because then I could just, like, get more skills that way. I follow. That could be useful. I don't think I have enough skill points for that to be useful at the moment, but that's okay. Do you get more skill points from this? I don't remember.
Make it nice and shiny.
Oh god, don't. Oh, we're doing this again? How's my video cutting out? I fixed that last night. Oh, you don't even have to, like, do a certain... You just...
Thank you.
Mash.
The ring
okay.
looks amazing.
I thought it was going to have a little bit more finesse to that. Why is my capture cutting out again? Like, really, I thought I fixed that yesterday. I mean, I did fix it, and then for the rest of the stream, it was not a thing, and all of a sudden it's a thing again? Like, goddammit.
I hope you'll clean it well. That fits clean. Your cleaning skills are impressive.
Well, I need the... Like, don't patronize me. The spirits get corrupted if not clean? No. I don't think there's any... You could probably completely ignore this mechanic.
Filthy, don't you think?
If I had to guess.
Well done. The ring shines like new.
It just gets you extra bond experience. $3,000. This is the game's gacha mechanic, right? This is how I'm looking at this. Just create one. That's fine. Lind A. Oh, okay. So there's multiple characters and then multiple qualities of that same character. And then these are just equipment, right? That I could just kind of equip on units. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I started, like, processing a lot of these mechanics off stream. Like, I didn't play anymore, but I just started, like, thinking about it and thinking, like, okay, what would I use these mechanics for? And that's what I figured the bond rings were probably for. It's so you can give, like, everyone on the team a ring, even if you don't have enough emblem rings to go around, which, realistically, you're probably never going to have enough emblem rings to go around. Okay, let's make some more. Fuck it. That's just a shitty bronze one. Who cares? Legion C. Sadly, a lot of these characters I'm probably not going to be very familiar with. Even though I did play Shadow Dragon on stream for however long that was. Like 4 episodes or something. Don't remember her. I got really lucky on that first one, apparently. I'm getting shit since then. That one I remember, for sure. It's like 5 of each, maybe? And then I'm guessing melding is when you get, like, duplicates. Yeah, and then you can just make, like, a stronger one. Are those... Is that new artwork? Or is that just using the artwork from the DS remake, I would assume? I guess we'll find out here, because I'll recognize it. Yeah, that's just using the remake artwork, because that's artwork from Echoes. Wow, duplicates already? I hate my life. And yeah, these are just spirits, basically. Wow. Fucking duplicates for days. Well, it was a different quality, though, at least, I guess. So can I go ahead and merge those, then? No? Oh, I need 2C to upgrade into 1B, and then 3 Bs to go into an A. So, like, I'm 1 bronze away from... Why didn't they just call them bronze, silver, gold, and whatever the last one is? Instead of... I guess CBA S makes a decent amount of sense, too. But, whatever. And I'm not gonna know who any of these characters are. Yep. Yep. No idea. Never seen them before. I wonder why they haven't remade 4 or 5 yet. I would assume they're going to eventually. Hooray, duplicates. Hey, look at that. Okay. And hey, interfacing with those mechanics got us some achievements, so that's a thing. Alright, we're definitely going to go do the paralogue first, by the way, if you didn't put that together. Maybe they're doing like a... If you look at the way Pokemon does it, maybe they're thinking that they needed like a strong engine to use to recreate those games, and like Three Houses wouldn't have been a good one. So maybe this is something they can repurpose this engine to recreate those games a little easier. I don't know. Yay. Man. Yeah, like, that's why I don't want to upgrade these too much yet either, because, like, I just don't have a lot of money to go around. Oh, I didn't do anything with the arena either. I guess I should also do that. That's another thing that I completely ignored, because I just didn't have the mental capacity for it last night. To be fair, we got it right at the end of the night. Have allies trained to earn experience and raise bond levels. In standard training, an ally you choose will spar with another ally. It costs nothing, but you can only do it a few times between battles. Emblem training increases the bond between an ally and an emblem. It costs bond fragments, but you can do it as much as you like. Okay, well, this will be a good way to just get some extra experience, which I've been saying I really need. Oh, see, I don't know anything about 4. I really think you need more experience. Honestly, I wouldn't say anyone else is in desperate need. They're all like 6 or higher, which is higher than I thought they were.
No holding back.
Oh, it just picks an ally at random? Nice try.
You cut me down most effectively. Somehow I won.
I was gonna say, you probably get support from that too, right? Kinda sucks that you can't choose who to get support with then. But I guess support isn't meant to be like a main mechanic in this game, so... That's probably fine. We're just gonna give it all to Alear. She's our lowest level, which is kind of insane, and doesn't make any sense.
I'll be your opponent.
Typically, your lord becomes your most powerful unit by a long shot. He's gonna beat my ass.
You're as strong as I expected.
Probably because you can't break there.
No holding back.
Will you face me?
Well, he's also gonna beat my ass, like, no question. If he keeps missing, maybe not, actually. Yo.
I am the divine bride.
She just beat his ass. Never mind. She She was on a mission to prove me wrong. Not the greatest level, but I guess I'll take it. Is he really bad? So I'm not even, like, losing out that much by not using him? Ooh. Antitoxin. Oh yeah, I was thinking about turning off the online mechanics. How do we feel about that? I was ignoring them anyway. Cause yeah, it's just those like swirly things on the map. I wasn't paying any attention to them anyway. I was just ignoring them. If I wound up landing on one, it was just a happy accident. I should probably leave them on because it's just like free loot and stuff, but... Got some supports out of that, so that's cool.
I really enjoyed our tea party today. Thanks for inviting me, Saline.
The pleasure is all mine, Divine One. Our conversation made for an excellent spice over an already fine tea.
The tea was fine, wasn't it? That floral note it had was almost unbelievably good.
I'm glad you appreciated it. The leaves were grown in Firene, you know. The delicate, subtle taste embodies the spirit of our kingdom. It is my utmost favorite.
Yeah, I've heard the Firenese prefer the pastoral life over any kind of open conflict.
Despite the fact that you committed a war crime against that last boss.
It really came through in this tea.
I mean, you obliterated him. I'm pretty sure we're at war now.
There's a Firenese folktale I think you might find interesting. Our royal palace is home to a spirit who ensures happiness for the virtuous. For thieves or interlopers, however, the spirit drives them off with mischievous tricks.
What about that thief in the last mission that stole all that loot?
Imagine, driven off by the prankish antics of a spirit.
Yeah, imagine if that actually worked, and then we wouldn't have had to worry about that thief so
No
much.
serious consequences at all. How effective a deterrent do you suppose such a spirit really is?
Obviously not very good.
Even so, it's a lovely story. It's the kind of good-hearted tale that reflects the Firenese character, I think.
Yes. Yes, it is. Well then, we must have tea together again sometime, Divine One.
So I commented on yesterday, I think... I half commented on this yesterday. I think a lot of the appeal of Fire Emblem games is, like, the character writing. I think they have a good track record of making, like, charming characters. The writing is just kind of fun to poke fun at sometimes, though. But overall, like, the characters are still pretty likable, I think.
Have you found your joy?
I just think the writing leaves a lot to be desired.
Ah.
Like, the plot writing, that is.
Are you all right there, Divine One?
Boucheron? Why do you ask?
Oh, I just thought you seemed a little worn out.
Ouch. You noticed? I am feeling sort of sluggish.
I mean, you slept for 1,000 years. I sleep for 10 hours and I feel a little sluggish. Like,
That's not good. You're eating 3 meals a day, I hope.
Yes. I don't think my diet is the issue.
Well then, how about your sleep?
About the usual.
give or take 1,000 years.
So you're eating and sleeping fine, but you still feel groggy. It could be stress.
You think so?
I wouldn't be surprised. Going to war is stressful for anyone. What have you been doing as stress relief?
Nothing. It hadn't even occurred to me. Why? What do you do?
I have several ways to blow off steam. Like going up a mountain alone and spending some quiet time fishing.
It's such a subtle difference, but, like, it actually looks like the characters are looking at each other, or looking at something in this game. That was something I definitely did not like about Three Houses and Three Hopes, was that the characters just have this dead-eyed stare, like, at all times.
Wow. That does sound relaxing.
They feel a lot more lifelike in this game.
Would you like to join me sometime? The alone part of it is optional.
I mean, he looks a little strange because he's always looking down, but that's because he's so fucking tall. So it's actually, like, accurate.
Yes, I would love that. Please come get me the next time you head out.
It's just, like, a nice little bit of polish. Like, I liked the characters in Three Houses a lot, too, but sometimes if you, like, really looked at them, it was just kind of off-putting. Because they were just so blank. I think it bothered me more in Three Hopes, since that game was, like, several years later, and it was, like, they didn't really improve it at all. 1,000 years isn't that long. I mean, if you're asleep, I guess not. Because how would you know? I mean, like, think of it this way. This is something crazy to think about. Clearly, if we as people were asleep, like, in a coma for 1,000 years, we wouldn't survive the coma, right? We would just not be alive anymore. But if you could, the world you would wake up in, you wouldn't even necessarily have to think of it as being 1,000 years in the future, because 1,000 years in the future is so far in the future that it's a completely different world. And they always spin the idea of, like, everyone you know is dead, which is sad, but that's more of what lends to it being, like, a completely different world. 1,000 years in the future and being transported to a different dimension is, like, the same damn thing. Like, there's no difference, because that's how different things would be. So I guess, like, 1,000 years isn't that long, really, because if you think about it, it's just hopping through a multiverse portal really quick. Is, like, no different. Can the Divine's Dragon Army save it? Shouldn't it be the Divine Dragon's Army? Save the residents of a peaceful village from when the corrupted attack. Suggested base class 4, donation level 2. I mean, we got that. Let's go. Yeah, but she didn't remember her mother either, so... But if she did, that would probably be the only thing remaining that she'd be like, oh yeah. Budding talent. We're getting our villager, aren't we?
These pills ought to clear up the problem. Let me know if the pain persists, okay? And you're looking chipper today. I told you that cold would be gone before you know it.
Father, isn't it time you took a break? Look, I made you some tea.
I see what they were going for with the naming, but unless we're pronouncing that John, Sean and Jean don't rhyme. They only have a visual similarity. Anyway.
Thank you, John.
Okay, we are. Never mind.
Yourself or anything preparing it, I hope.
You worry too much. I'm old enough to manage a simple pot of tea, I assure you.
It makes me happy to see you growing up so fine. Huh? What's going on out there?
He's like kind of British as fuck too. Is he a Xenoblade character?
Monsters are on the attack and people are getting hurt.
Does he look like someone who can fight monsters?
What the devil are those beasts?
This will get ugly. John, go and hide. I'll take care of bringing people to the clinic.
I don't know, his model has more detail. He's probably better at fighting than you are.
This way, everyone. If you're unhurt, then assist someone who is injured. Must.
Whoops, my bad. I thought he was done talking.
I know Father told me to hide, but how can I? I have to do my part too.
Also love that outfit. Also, male or female? I can't tell. Because of the voice. The voice sounds pretty female. And I feel like with a name like that, it could go either way.
Oh no.
It's just corrupted. What's the big deal? Like, we're gonna murder him. It's fine.
Get moving. There's shelter at the clinic.
Keep your wits about you, everyone. I'll patch you up once the crisis has passed.
We can't stand idle with the corrupted on the loose. Let's save those villagers. Are you all right? Get to safety and leave the corrupted to us.
You don't have to tell me twice, but there's still a few left who didn't make it out in time.
We'll do everything in our power to save as many of them as we can.
They'll love you for it if you do. You're their last hope at this point.
Oh. I think. Yeah, it seems alright.
There are so many wounded we couldn't get to the clinic. Is it up to me to treat them all?
Father, I'm here to help. If we split up, we can treat everyone.
John, I thought I told you to run and hide.
Rad outfit, though.
I can't stay hidden away when there are so many who need my help. After all, Father, am I not your son? You taught me that a doctor does whatever is needed.
My lessons have sunk in, I see. Very well then. Come and give me a hand.
If you see a conversation icon on a unit, move to adjacent. Oh, so it actually like labels if you can talk to someone and recruit them. I'd love to see that. Proactively speaking with such units is a great way to recruit more allies. Sometimes these units will only speak to specific people. I'm guessing the icon is only there if you're currently using the person that you can use.
I can fight.
I see a dialogue box.
Okay.
I don't see a dialogue box. That's very helpful.
The divine dragon looked right at me.
What is going on with my fucking capture, dude? I should have tried to actually like play something else last night off stream and see if it was still doing it. Maybe it is the game, which that doesn't seem right. Is the light's not on the capture card, so I think it's fine. Anyway. I highlight these bastard bow units before they cause any problems. You know, I was looking... Can't really, like, see it in real time. Do I want that on? I kind of like being able to see the edges of the map and know, like, what the, like, borders of the map are. Maybe that's too dark, though. Maybe that's not bad. I might tweak it a little bit more here and there. I didn't equip the bond rings. No, I made them and then didn't do anything with them. Play a different game now to test it. No, because it's not consistent enough to actually like. I can't just switch and play something for like 30 minutes and be like, oh, it didn't do it. Because last night, after I like tightened the HDMI connections, it didn't happen again for like 4 hours. So it's hard to know when it's gonna happen again.
Don't know how much use you'll get out of this, but every little bit helps, right?
So basically, like, after the stream, I should just put in, like, 5 hours playing, like, Avengers or something and see if it happens. Although, maybe I should stick with something on Switch just to make sure it's not that particular connection, because maybe it... No, because it happened when we were playing Deep Rock the other night, too. So... I'm, like, 100% certain it's not my capture card, due to the fact that it's not cutting out the capture for you guys. You're not seeing an interruption at all, right? So it's just, it might just be the cable between the capture card and the TV. Which is like an easy fix, like that's not that big of a deal. There are once again a lot of axe users for the fact that I only have one sword user.
I'm ready for more.
I mean, he can't be broken, so I guess we're gonna do that. And then we're actually going to use Chain Guard.
I'm listening.
Let's... We're going to try to keep her in position to go for this other village. I think is the plan. Although, can only certain units attack the villages? Because, like, what's to stop this guy from just immediately attacking it? How are you supposed to realistically get there? Anyway. Yeah, it could be the cable or the TV. Which, obviously, the cable wouldn't be a big deal. I have spare cables, I can easily replace that. I guess it could technically be the port on the capture card that's sending it to the TV, which could be slightly problematic. But I could probably find a workaround for it.
Let me at him.
TV would be a little bit of a... It would suck because no one ever enjoys having to spend that much money without warning. But on the other hand, I've been looking to get a better TV anyway, or at least a bigger TV. So he's a monk, just like Fram, right? Yeah. What does, Scroll of basic martial skill if user initiates combat attack twice. So that's like their weapon. I never bothered to like look at what that does. Who did he attack? Nobody took damage. Or did they all miss? Yeah, just wipe him out. Yeah, I mean, this TV's not that old, but yes, when I'm using it every single day, then yeah, it's gonna wear out eventually. I think that's what happened with my last TV. If you guys even remember that, because that was a couple years ago by now. I just turned it on one day, and, like, one of the colors was gone or something. It was tough to explain. And then I tried to, like, turned it off and turned it back on, and then it just didn't come back on. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's just had enough. Oh my god. I don't want to do this.
Let me help.
I serve the divine dragon. The strength of the stewards.
They used scrolls and fates, though, didn't they? Wasn't that a thing? Because they don't actually have, like, fist weapons in this. They have the scrolls instead. Is that not engage? Why does it default to engage? I don't really know what they were thinking on that one. I feel like there have been instances in other... I actually don't want to do that, because it's gonna hurt. Just gonna move you and chain guard again. I've been criminally underusing that so far, so let's see if we can change that tonight. Oh yeah, that's right. The scrolls were like the elemental animals and shit, which was a very unique thing for a Fire Emblem. Something else I could do is try to play something on PC and put it up on the TV, and just that would be a quick way to find out if it's the TV or not, basically. Because I was thinking, if it comes to it, I can just play using the OBS preview, because there's no delay. There is, but it's very, very minor. And especially for a game like this, that's not going to be a problem. But if it's the TV, then I can't put that up on the TV either, so... I think, even though I set up to tank the mage as he comes at us, I think we're going to go destroy this guy.
Need some help?
This ends now.
That's just extra. I love how they're just meat shielding. Like, at least punch him, I don't know. Pick up a pitchfork and, like, poke him. I don't know, do something. How did, I keep wanting to say we didn't really have a villager unit in Three Houses. We did. What was his name? Like, Cyrus or something? But, like, I never really got to use him because of... No, I did get access to him in the later game. I imagine not every path did, though. I just never used him because I didn't care. And he also, like, was already grown into a unit by that point. Like, it wasn't something you had to work on yourself. Why didn't he attack us, by the way? Is Surge melee? Huh, interesting. There's an archer back there, so I can't send her too far out. Okay. Come down here. I'm perhaps foolishly not even worrying about the villagers up there. I think they're going to be able to handle it. Like, I'm not particularly concerned. If anything, I just gotta, like, get up there and do the recruiting. Let's put you forward. You put that new hand axe to use. You can attack him. I don't know if I like this plan. Ooh, he's very magic resistant. We're still gonna... That's 4 damage. No, it's not gonna kill him. Shh. Wait, is that gonna kill him? No, it's not. Never mind. I don't want to leave this guy to deal with that mage. Or rather, I want to preempt the mage if I can. But is he going to be able to kill it? I don't know. Well, we can't move her forward into the archer's range anyway, so I guess we're just going to go ahead and do this.
I'll take this.
A right and proper end.
I guess I didn't... Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it quick. I didn't secure the HDMI connection in the back of the TV, I'm pretty sure. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that really quick. It could just be that HDMI port too, come to think of it. I find that kind of unlikely though. I don't know if that cut out for you guys. I tightened the capture card again. It might just... I'm hoping it's just one of the cables. Again, probably the cable that goes from the capture card to the TV. Gonna restart Mario Kart DS tomorrow? Why? Yikes. Yeah, this is bad news. I think I'm actually going to want to just move him back for a moment. He can still reach me there. I don't think, real voice reveal? The Danger Zones update once you move. I don't think it did that in previous games. Sometimes you'd be like, oh, I'm safe here. You'd hit wait, and then the Danger Zone would update, and they'd be like, oh no, they can still reach you. Yikes, that's gonna hurt. That's fine.
I can still do more.
That's like the worst one you could have chosen to attack, because he can actually hit you back. I'm not sure what you were thinking on that one. I guess Pegasus Knights are kind of magic resistant, so that wouldn't have been a great idea. You guys are meat shielding the hell out of those enemies. Keep it up. Also, that motherfucker's heading towards that village, so I gotta get over there. I think it's this one that's heading for it, and he's gonna have to go all the way around, so I should be able to deal with him before it becomes a problem. Okay, we're gonna move you back up. Kill you.
So your tale ends.
Danny's fucking killing it. He looks so much like Danny that I kind of wish you could change the names of your units in this in Fire Emblem games.
I've taken some hits.
This Scarlet.
I'll take this.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Okay, we're gonna I don't really want to move him out there because they're just gonna rush him immediately. We want Alir to be ready for that, I think. So I'm gonna do this. Heal you up.
Kind of you.
And then, is this shrubbery? It is not shrubbery. And she can't even move that far anyway. So just gonna move you there for now. Next turn we'll engage, and then move out and be like, come at me, motherfuckers. I like this plan. Yeah, this is the paralogue. But you guys are meat shielding like fucking crazy. Like, there are no words. Oh shit, this might be bad. Well, that's unfortunate. Fortunately, you're not one of the ones I needed to save, so it's... We still need to maybe get up there as soon as possible. Alright, let me see. God, her movement is butts. That's just because she has to move through the forest, I guess.
Lend me your strength.
I kind of want to move him out and go ahead and nuke one of those guys, but I could almost guarantee that every single one of them are going to just swarm him. Oops. So we're just gonna keep you ready. You know what? Let's move you up here too. Yeah, that's an idea. I mean, we kind of want everybody to be up there at this point anyway, so, well, except for dealing with these guys. Go ahead and go this way. You can stay down here and assist. We also have to hope that they all don't jump him, which... Maybe I should have sent Clan out for that exact reason, to prevent them from doing that. Yeah, they're just gonna swarm him and now I lose.
That's it for me.
I hate to see it. I kind of thought they'd take the bait at coming for me faster. This AI is fucking toxic sometimes. Like, they really, and all Fire Emblem games have that capacity, but it seems like it starts a little faster in this game, where they're just kind of like, we're gonna do everything in our power to fuck you up the ass. And it's like, whoa, dude. Chill. It's the beginning of the game. So this might not work. is the thing, but we're gonna try it. So we want to... We're gonna move you here. We're still gonna engage. Although they're probably not going to attack you at all. You know what? Let's make you a more tantalizing target. How's that sound? And then we're gonna move you up here and chain guard. Hope that they take the bait and go for Clan instead of Jean. That might not work. I might have to turn it back even further and just get up there faster than I have been. Just as with dealing... Oh, I didn't go far enough back. Oh, no, I did. They're just still attacking him. Because go fuck yourself. They're so toxic. Once again, similar to dealing with the thief yesterday, my weakness in these games is when I have to rush. How far back can you go? I mean, if we're gonna go back to the beginning, we might as well just restart the whole thing. Yeah, we might as well just restart the whole thing if we're turning it that far back. Because I just need to advance faster. And I can't fix that by just going back like 2 turns. Like, I'm gonna have to go back much further than that. But also worth clarifying, as I did during the thief I mean, okay, the thief was fucking garbage. I hate dealing with thieves. But aside from that, I'm enjoying the challenge. So it might look like it's, like, agonizing. And it's like, man, you clearly cannot be having fun right now. But I am. Was anyone here not really pulling their weight? I think this is probably the setup we want. Like, I think I'm okay with that particular setup. Is this where you do bond rings? Like, maybe I should be doing these. Although they're not that powerful. It's like +1 stats. I wouldn't even, like, know where to begin. I mean, that gives him more magic, which is probably the way to go. Magic speed and luck is pretty good. That is the gold one I got, so that makes sense. I just don't think, like, I just don't feel like that +1's gonna make a difference right now. Yeah, I kind of forced myself to, reevaluate some of the mechanics, because, like, at the end of the stream last night in particular, they dumped a bunch of new mechanics in my lap, and I was just kind of like, I can't do this right now. Like, my brain is at its limit. I'm full. I can't take any more right now. So I was just kind of like, I'm not going to do that right now. And bond rings were earlier than that, but I was still kind of like, I'm just going to not bother. I'll use them eventually. They just... I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready. It's hard to explain.
There are so many...
Okay. Let's highlight the fucking archers again. And then that's the guy that's going for the village. Is that all the archers? I think it is.
Here goes.
Alright, we're still gonna do this.
Don't know.
And we'll let the axe guy come.
Point the way again.
Let us be off.
I don't want to do it like that, because then they're gonna camp in the forest.
Let's go. Whatever you say.
For the Divine Dragon.
Gotcha.
I've got you.
Oh, for some reason I thought she took way more damage when she used that. 3 is, like, not a lot, but she still has to be at full health to do it. That kind of... I don't know if I love that. It hasn't done it since I've secured the connections again, but knock wood. Because that's how it was last night, but then it started again today. So, we'll see. It's gonna be an... It's one of those issues that isn't, like... To a point, it would be significantly more catastrophic, but I would almost prefer if that HDMI cable is no good, I wish it would just die. Because then I would know that it has to be addressed, and I would know what needs to be addressed. Troubleshooting makes me really agitated. Especially something like this, because it's just waiting for it to happen again. Like, if the TV's dying, just fucking die, so that I can move on to the addressing the solution. Or coming up with a solution. You know what I mean. God, these guys are just a fucking problem. Alright, we are gonna move you around here. And we're gonna hit you. And really, it's not that bad, because I'm fairly certain it's not my capture card, and that would probably... Even though a capture card would be cheaper than a TV, all things considered. But I'd rather it not be the capture card, because that's the most catastrophic as far as streaming goes. If it's the TV, I can just play on the OBS preview instead for a little while. Like, we can just make that work. If it's the HDMI cable, I can just replace it. And even then, if it is the capture card, it's only the signal going to the TV. So that's, like, not the end of the world. It could be significantly worse. Like I said, it could be my last TV, where I just woke up one day and said, hey, alright, we're gonna play some Sonic Unleashed. Animal Crossing's out next week. There's this new fucking disease that people are worried about, but I'm not too worried about it yet. Too much just yet. How bad could it really be? I'm sure it'll be gone by summer. Oh, my TV is dead. It just doesn't work. Remember that? Remember that take that hasn't aged well? When Animal Crossing came out and I was like, COVID will be gone by summer. It's not gonna be a big deal. Talk about not aging well. Holy shit. I could not have been more wrong. It's a fun one to think back on.
Sort of like that, maybe?
Hell, that was why getting a new TV sucked so hard. Because it was right at the beginning when, like, shipping was ass, so it took forever for anything to ship. So it took, like, 2 weeks for a new TV to get here.
Here until the end.
Not engaged, damn it. Yeah, this is fine. I like that there's a little X on the preview now that says, like, this is when they're gonna die.
Ready yourself. I'm guided by the emblems. Yeah, that helps.
Maybe it wasn't a bad take, but it was, like, a very naive take. to be blunt, I thought we as a country would handle it a lot better than we did, is kind of what it came down to. My faith in humanity was a little higher than it perhaps should have been.
Need some help?
What's the pole axe do?
I'll take this.
I mean, it doesn't do shit to me, so I'm not particularly worried about it, but... I think the capture card is the HD60S. I think. Or is it just the HD60? I can't remember. I didn't go for, like, the top of the line, because the only difference was the top of the line was like, we can do 4K! And I was like, good for you! I can't stream in 4K! It's literally impossible! YouTube and Twitch cannot handle 4K resolution. So, who gives a fuck? Like, I'm not spending an extra, like, $40 for that. That's insane. I just wanted 60 FPS.
Need some help?
I don't know how YouTube would be able to handle 4K, but I know that Twitch, with their low bitrate cap, even if they could do 4K, it would look like ass. Because they cap their bitrate so fucking low. Because I think the guy that I watched play Resident Evil Village, I think he played it in 4K. At, like, ultra settings on his computer. And, like, he didn't stream it in 4K, but it, like, didn't look good. He had to switch back to 1080, I'm pretty sure, because it looked like ass. The bitrate was just ruining it. It looked so bad that it was, like, muddy, and viewers couldn't actually, like, see what was happening. It was like trying to watch something on Real Player. Anyone remember Real Player? I know Eno does. Scarlet might. What a horrible piece of software that was. Real Player was, like, one of the earliest, like, media streaming experiments, and it was not good. I mean, Volpe, Real Player is literally, like, older than you are. I don't expect you to remember it. This was a long time. This was, like, 20 years ago. Probably, like, 25 years ago. Like, it was, like, late 90s. You know what I want is a unit that will allow me to act twice. That would be really nice right now. Okay.
Let's be careful.
I think I'm just gonna leave you here.
Let me help.
I mean, like, realistically, have you ever tried to watch YouTube on, like... What's the lowest resolution? Like 188p or something like that? Have you ever, like, had your internet choke and you've tried to watch YouTube at that resolution? That's what Real Player was. Except that it didn't get better than that. That's all it was. It was horrible. It was okay for music, but for video it was, like... The novelty, like, it wasn't even good enough for the novelty to be like, oh, cool, I'm streaming video. It was just like, no, this is not a thing. This is just a failure. And it was probably worse than 144, if I'm being real. Like, it was bad. That's still not gonna kill, damn.
Need some help?
Oink! This guy concerns me a little bit. Especially since I took my archer away. That was maybe not my best plan.
I've got this.
Yeah, they still can't kill him together. Like, Jesus. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to engage here.
Emblem, engage.
This particular unit is, like, kind of a menace. Those deal the same amount of damage. I'm surprised by that. Should I just use this? They can't, like, counterattack when you use this, right? So I should just do that so I don't take any damage. Because otherwise he's still gonna hit me and just do a ton of damage. This whole, like, close quarters magic unit, I'm not a big fan of. That's very scary. We gotta get him taken care of so that I can actually, like, move forward here and, you know, make shit happen. Alright, let's, This might be a horrible idea, but we're just gonna do it and see what happens. I don't know about the expansion pass yet. I didn't buy the expansion pass for 3 Houses, because by the time I finished the game 90 hours in, I was like, I've had enough. I want to say probably not, because that seems like something that I'll be like, oh, I'll get the DLC and use that for, like, a second playthrough. But I think the chance of me playing the game a second time is, like, kind of unlikely. Just because the games are so long. But I won't say no. I'm not against it like I am with, say, Pokemon, where I'm like, absolutely not. This turn might go really horribly.
Thank you.
It'll depend on what it, like, adds to the game. If it adds, like, more story chapters, and then I'm like, okay, then I have something to play with the new content, then, like, that's an easier sell. Thankfully, he took the bait on that unit, which... This could have gone much worse. I wouldn't even say that Pokemon flopped, because honestly, like, it's still selling like fucking crazy. Oh god, just bad movement. I need to get up there, but there's not a lot I can do about it. Alright. You have to heal him.
I feel wonderful. Whatever you require.
Well, see, the thing is like... That's the thing, if they add more emblem rings, that's cool and everything, but if I've already finished the game, then who cares? That would be something to do in a second playthrough, but I don't think I'm going to do a second playthrough. Like, and I don't think that's anything against the game, it's just the games tend to be so time-consuming that I probably won't play it a second time. If they add more story content, though, that gives me something to do with that, with new emblem rings. So that would be, like, the best way to sell me on it, personally, where I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, I'm getting that.
I'm listening.
I don't want to do this.
I'm not out yet.
Don't miss.
Scatter like petals.
Okay, well, you're not gonna miss if that happens.
I did it!
There's a lot that they would need to add even before that, I think. Like, Eno and I were talking about it, that, like, the fact that there isn't a ring for Alm is kind of fucked up. Eliwood and Hector are other ones that are, like, where the hell are they at? I think 4 has, like, a secondary main character that's very, like, why are they not here? I don't know anything about it, but...
Boink. I can still do more.
We're just gonna go all in with him because I'm confident that he'll be able to tank it. And we're gonna just pop one of these really quick. I'm gonna, like, can I... If I pull you back, can she move further? No, she cannot. You hate to see it. I'm fine with it being Lyn, it's just I feel like they should have had maybe all of them. Picking just... And Awakening is another one. The fact that only Lucina is picked is, like... I'm fine with Lucina being picked, but, like... I feel like Chrom should have had one, too. They are just ignoring me. Okay, just gonna move you down here. Someone's gonna have to back you up, though, because of the axe. So I think we're gonna keep the archer down here. I think that makes sense to me. You need a heal.
Thank you.
Yeah, the Doc Robot stages are probably going to be pretty mean to him. The good thing is that if he gets through those, the rest of the game's fucking easy, so... I can just move him out then, because they're not going to touch. They're not going to come at me. Oh, they're still... They're not... They're just attacking a random villager. This could still go poorly. But we're gonna run it, we're gonna let it play and see what happens.
I can keep going.
Do you have any vulneraries on you? Because, yeah. Of course you do, I made sure everybody had vulneraries. Don't mind me. For some reason, they're not going straight for Donald. Not Donald. This time. And yeah, I think he had just started Needle when I left. As this last master. It was very tragic, engaging, but what can you do? Is that not gonna kill him? Get the fuck out of here. I mean, this will, so fuck you. I maybe shouldn't have done that. Should I have... he might not have been able to reach that one, though. Alright, so we want to... That Pegasus Knight might cause problems. I'm a little concerned about that, but one thing at a time. There's, well, more that there's nothing I can fucking do about it, so it's we're just gonna see what happens.
I won't get lost.
I hope you find peace.
Not bad. Counterattacks can't break, right? Wait, hold on. Are they actually not going to be able to kill him? It's going to leave him with 13 health. And she's going to do 13 health. Okay, so this should be fine. I was going to say, do I need to, like, go straight for the village? As long as we don't, like, miss, this should be fine. Which she has 100% hit, so this should be completely fine. Boink!
That was a good session.
I know. Scarlet, I've played like 5 Fire Emblem games. Probably more than that. May have only beaten 2. But 3. Forgot about Awakening. Oh. Why are they not being toxic this time? Last time, the AI was being so fucking toxic, and now they're just kind of like, yeah, whatever.
Thank you for checking in on me. There's not much I can...
Okay. Not like I know what that is, but... cool, I guess. Yeah, did you play Shadow Dragon, Volpe? Is that right? You played it on, like, Switch Online, though, right? Yeah, I played Shadow Dragon, the original. I played the remake, but I also didn't finish that. Because I didn't like it, honestly. I didn't play the original Fire Emblem 2, but I did play Echoes. Really liked it. Played and beat 7. That is such nostalgia. I should really try and play it again. It has such nostalgia for me, because it was like... I mean, it was the first Fire Emblem that came out here, so... And I dove right in on it. I used to play it in school. And somehow, like, no one cared. I would, like... I still have the Game Boy Advance SP, actually. I think its battery is dead. Like, permanently. But I used to, like, one-hand it while I was doing doing my, like, actual classwork. How did I get through Fire Emblem trying to multitask? I don't fucking know, man. Because it's honestly... See, I think it took me like a year to beat that game. Sorry, I thought I heard Nala. Played 8, really liked it, didn't finish it. Played 9, hated it, skipped 10. Played Awakening, and actually finished it. Skipped Fates. played Three Houses, actually finished it. Now, to be fair, sometimes these mechanics really change between games. It can be hard to keep track of sometimes. Is this... So you said you're a noob. Is this your first Fire Emblem? No, that's not right, right? You're not that much of a noob. Holy shit, he's level 9? The fuck, Danny? What are you doing? What's going on? But you suck at strategy games? They're fucking hard, man. I mentioned last night, and this might have been part of what I didn't like about Wargroove. I really liked Wargroove, but, like, I'm thankful that these games don't rate you based on, like, how many turns you take. Because I hate that shit. Like, that's something I really don't like, is being, like, rated at, like, oh, you did it really slow. It's like, fuck you. It's strategy. I feel like you should be rewarded for taking your time thinking things out. Oh, you didn't play Three Houses? I thought you did. I guess I just assumed, since you talked about Three Hopes. Sacred Stones and Echoes. Sucks so bad at strategy games, she forgot she beat Path of Radiance, too. That's right, I remember you telling me about that.
It's not safe here. You should be running.
Dude, where's the music?
I can't. I'm the local doctor's son.
How are you gonna have an anniversary-ish kind of game and not have, like, the recruitment music? I'm disappointed.
Got a lot of heart for a kid your age.
I don't think it was in Three Houses either, but I was like, I guess that's fine.
All right, let's join forces and save those villagers.
I really appreciate the help. My name's Jean. Now come on, there's work to do.
Your hat is rad, by the way. You just want to go ahead and bully this guy? Oh, that's the boss. I think I'm still gonna do it, though. It's fine. Oh, what's you got Three Houses? You just never played it? I mean, it was good. I criticize it for a couple of things. But I think it's mostly just... It's a game that I don't think is... It's designed to be a game that you play, like, 4 times to the point where you only want to play it once. Does that make sense? It's too big and ambitious. But, like, that first playthrough was great. Like, I loved my first playthrough of that game. It was a great time. I think we're gonna want to move you up here to help with that. Nice. Did the other enemies not move? Were they just kind of like, yeah, whatever, we're just gonna let boss handle this?
simple enough.
I might have just blanked and missed it, but... I want to do that, but yeah, it's not going to do a lot of damage, though. I don't want to do this. I kind of want to lure the archer in more. Or get him further out so that I can actually, like, get out here and deal with him. Like, surround him and everything. Maybe I should just brute force it, because he's not that strong anyway. I guess that's maybe what I should do. I'm overthinking it, because previous bosses have just been more of a problem. Do I want to give you the kill, or do I want to give you the kill? I'll give you the kill. That's fine. If you don't miss. Nice. That's some good ass dialogue. Can he not move? What's happening? Okay, I guess you can also come down here then. What, did they divert all of their, like, mental power into the boss, and now they just can't do anything? What is the... Oh, I can't even select it. I was gonna see what that energy drop was. Also, get disarmed. Oh, that's gonna outright kill. Okay, hold on. Chip him first to get a little teeny bit of experience. Boink. And then do we want to, like, min-max healing experience?
Let's hear it.
Kind of you.
It sounds like you didn't even get far enough in Three Houses to pick a house, which is kind of funny.
Are all the monsters really gone?
That's like not even getting far enough in Pokemon to pick a starter. Like...
Yeah, there were a few casualties. At least we're safe now. We owe you for that.
I don't know if you should be thanking me. If I'd acted faster, I could have saved more lives.
I think only one person died. I mean, I guess...
We're grateful
I shouldn't
for
look
your
at it like that.
This
but...
isn't much, but we hope you'll accept it.
Oh, you picked a house and then you stopped? Yeah, he did put in some work. Man Mountain over there.
Come now, Jean. Give the nice people a proper thank you.
Oh, right. Thank you for saving our village.
We saved it together. You did well today, Jean.
Oh, I introduced myself to you, but I never asked your name, did I?
Well, there was a lot going on. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The Divine Dragon? From the land of Lethos? Oh, please forgive my rudeness.
I kind of want, like... I think we kind of touched on this the other night when we were playing Deep Rock. I think I kind of want the next Fire Emblem game to, like... I want the main character to kind of just be a guy. that. Because I'm tired of this trope of, like, we're gonna let you name your main character, and then everyone in the game is just gonna refer to you by your title, which means you need to have an impressive title. Which is kind of like... I'm just a guy. you know?
Don't mention it. Like I said, there was a lot going on at the time.
What brings such a splendid personage to our humble village?
It just comes off strange, because that's the way she introduces herself. Instead of saying, like, oh, this is my name, she's like... She makes this big, like, bolsterous... Oh, so you playing Blitzball, huh? Yeah, I play for the Xanakin Abes. It has that tone, where it's like, who the fuck cares? Shut up. Does that make sense? Like, who asked?
I've been on a journey to defeat the Fell Dragon and bring peace to the world.
Hey, Tony. That's like one of my favorite lines in that game for like very ironic purposes, because it's just the way he says it is always just so funny. He hams it up like everyone's gonna know what I'm talking about and they're gonna think I'm a big deal. It's that and Waka's wow, that sounds like quite the fireworks show, huh? Like, read the fucking room, Waka, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Oops.
The whole world? Wow. If it's all right with you, Divine One, can I come along and help?
I mean, yes, because honestly, your outfit's just rad, so yes.
Always been to become a doctor so I can save people, and that hasn't changed.
I really like the character designs in this so far.
But with monsters running rampant, I might die before I can do that. Look what just happened. At the Divine Dragon's side, I think I can learn to fight and to heal people at the same time.
She does kind of look like Ursa Scarlet, doesn't she?
Well, that's all very well for you, but what about the Divine Dragon?
I think that's the only thing I don't like about the character design. He has these glasses, but they're just resting on his hat brim. Like, what do you need them for, then? I guess, like, reading glasses are a thing. But at that age? That seems unusual.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Not if what he did during that battle is anything to go by. If Sean wants to come, I don't mind. Though I understand why you'd be worried.
Well, if he has your permission, then I can only ask that you take good care of my boy.
I mean, look how fucking serious he is. He's gonna be one of the baddest motherfuckers on the army. Like, come on.
What? You're actually allowing him to go?
Father, I told you, you don't need to worry about me. It's not like I'm never coming home. In fact, when I do return, I'll be a first-rate doctor. You'll see.
I'm surprised you like the design that much, Twain, because the design has been very divisive between, like, Fire Emblem fans. People seem to either like it or hate it. And I think most people seem to hate it. Hey, View, how the rest did... You didn't finish 3, right? I think Riley said, like, 30 minutes ago that you were on the Doc Robot stages. And the Doc Robot stages are fucking mean, so... They're, like, my one gripe with Mega Man 3. I think Mega Man 3 is, like, really good. But the Doc Robot stages are, like... They just tell you to go fuck yourself and expect you to take it with a smile on your face.
How quickly they grow up.
The difficulty spike is really bizarre.
Of course, Sean. Be a good boy, a hard worker, and an attentive student. And come home safe.
Oh, I just mean the main character, Twain. Oh, you did finish the Doc Robot stages? The good news is like, it's kind of like, you can kind of coast after that. It gets a lot, it's not, like, free, but it's, compared to the Doc Robot stages, it's, like, significantly easier. That's why I say, like, the difficulty spike is really weird, because it's not, like, a gradual curve. It, like, spikes really hard and then kind of, like, plateaus again.
I will. Thank you, both of you. I can't wait to start working alongside the Divine Dragon.
The feeling is mutual, Jean. I have a hunch.
And even then, it's mostly Doc Needle. With the Rush Jet sequence, that is like, what the fuck were they thinking here? I think the Doc Robot stages would have been one of the situations where I would have said, we should just tell him what the weaknesses are. Because trying to troubleshoot those weaknesses with how few checkpoints there are in the stages and how much fucking damage Doc Robot does, it's not a fun time. Like, it's just, it's not great.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see how many animals we can steal. Let's go, we found a cat. I love that we don't even stop to question, is this someone's cat? We're just like, we're gonna take this with us. What a weird mechanic. $120 Iron Ignis? Holy shit. We're also taking the sheep. I really want to see, like... Is his name Boucheron? I can't, like... I'm still having a hard time remembering names. I want to see him just, like, hoisting the sheep over his shoulder as we head back to... head back to base. It also gives that vibe of like, look, I found a sheep! You're coming with us. You can see why people don't like the designs very in your face, hit with a blunt object, however sometimes the designs are really fun. It's really grown on me. I do not like multicolored eyes, though. I'm having a hard time with that part in particular, but I like it otherwise. It's just, like, really funny to me how, like... For, what's it called? Like, mitochondria or something? For how rare that is to occur in actual people, it's like 10 times more common to happen in, like, video game characters and anime characters in particular. Like, it's been made so common because it's one of those things that people are just like, I want to make my character unique. How can I do that? And it's either cover their entire body in tattoos or give them multicolored eyes. Is that what it is, or is that something completely different? Or are you just surprised that I know the name of it? Yeah, now it's just not unique anymore. Now, I have a hunch that it's going to have plot relevance at some point, so at least there's that. Yeah, it does start with an M, I'm pretty sure. No, it's heterochromia. I was way off. Don't mind me. What the fuck is... What's the one I said? It's a fucking disease. How the hell did I mix that one up? I mean, I'm clearly, like, not a rocket surgeon or anything like that. So, you know, that might be part of it. I'm not a brain scientist like Scarlet is. Yeah, it's that the docs don't have super obvious weaknesses. Some of them are very clear. And it helps that View had played Mega Man 2 first, so he can kind of triangulate, like, well, this is what they were weak to before, so what weapon is similar to that? But it's still not exactly fun to troubleshoot when the first one in the stage in particular, if you die, I don't think there's a checkpoint before that. So... And they hit, like, fucking trucks being pushed by other trucks. Which, spoiler alert, they decided was a really good mechanic and put it in Mega Man 4 for all of the Robot Masters, which is the one thing about Mega Man 4 I don't like. Yeah, the hair is a little long. Maybe I'm not a big fan of that. The colors are growing on me, though. The fact that it's longer than her cape to the point that you might not notice she's wearing a cape is maybe a little problematic. Also, fun fact, when I Googled the name for not condition. Would it be considered a condition? No, not really. I always think of... I can't remember the actor's name. I always think of Xavier's speech in First Class when he's trying to pick up girls. And he's like, you know that's a mutation. You're a mutant, my friend. Which, how does that work? Anyway, when I Googled it, Mila Kunis was like the first picture that came up. Oh yeah, the fortresses in 4 have like really shit checkpoints too. I always forget about that until I fuck up a speedrun and I'm like, oh yeah, there's no checkpoint. Shit. Yeah, that's kind of a problem too. And yeah, that seems fair, View. Like, you seem to be doing okay when I was there, but like the Doc Robot stages are fucking dumb. They are fucking dumb. So I think that's a valid reaction. World map me, I guess? Okay, there's nothing going on anyway, so I was... where when we gonna start seeing battles on the map? That's what I want. Oh, now how about we could speedrun Mega Man games? What do you mean? They're fun. I mean, like, for me... What was the game I was thinking about this with just the other day? I mean, Castlevania is a perfect example. I look at people that speedrun Castlevania, and I'm like, how the fuck can you do this? I'm shocked with myself for finishing Castlevania 1. How the hell did I do that? Like, that one boss was like, this is unplayable. How did I get through that? And then speedrunners can do it consistently. What? How? But then people probably look at me playing Mega Man and say the same thing, which is, like, fair. Which is almost like a self-inspiration story, because it makes me look at Castlevania and go like, yo, I could do that with this game too? That's wild. The sad thing is despite, like, just that one boss, was it Death? Is that who it was supposed to be? That stage and that boss, specifically the hallway before the boss and the boss, was, like, arguably, like, unplayable. Despite that, I still really like Castlevania 1. I think the rest of the game was a lot of fun. And it was, like, a great, like, history lesson of, like, this is where it all started. Like, it was just a good time. It's just that one boss. And even then, I think the stage and the boss after that, I think I got through with, like, relatively little pain. Comparatively. Okay, I guess I gotta pet you or Volpe is gonna pitch a fit. Yeah, I get what you're saying, View. Like, people... Ever since Ego Raptor pointed it out, people like to point out how, like, Mega Man kind of started the... how you introduce mechanics to people. And, like you just kind of, like, you introduce Mechanic A, you introduce Mechanic B, you introduce Mechanic A with Mechanic B, and then you build on that. And, like, yeah, even modern games still do that. Just on my goodie collection part of the night. I didn't even see that we had a support on the map.
Louis, what are you doing there?
I mean, you do it too, don't you? There's that one fortress stage where it's pretty common to die. But
I wasn't doing anything of note, really. Merely observing those two over there
the one with
chatting with
the
one another.
Big Met Daddy. Is that what it's called? What's the name of that boss? That stage is ass. Like, that's the one where I get to it and I'm afraid. I'm like, man, if I die, my run is over. And it's very likely that I could die.
Okay. And you're doing that, why?
That is the question, is it not? There are all sorts of philosophical implications to the simple act of asking why.
What are we talking about, Danny? Seeing those two over there chatting with each other, why? There are all sorts of philosophical implications to the simple act.
To which I suppose I would respond, for edification.
So you watch people chat in order to learn things?
Precisely. There is.
I mean, people watching is a thing, to be fair.
Through observation, many delightful and subtle details reveal themselves. When one treats them as one would treat a gallery piece, can there possibly be any harm?
I think maybe there can. What's right or wrong goes beyond rules and laws. There's courtesy and decency. If you knew they didn't like being watched, you'd stop, right?
But of course, Divine One.
No one's ever gonna know he's watching if he doesn't open his eyes, though. That's the thing.
I would never elevate my appreciation above their own comfort.
Just so we're clear. Well then, I guess I'll leave you to it.
Very good, Divine One. I trust that I have eased any concerns you had.
That conversation basically boiled down to, like, you people watch? That's weird. You're not, like, creepy, right? No? Okay, that's fine. Which I guess is, like, a valid concern, but... I always remember having the concern of, like... I remember seeing people on, like, I want to say on Twitter, but this was, like, years and years and years ago. This was probably, like, before I started using Twitter, at least, so it may have been on Tumblr, where I'd see a lot of artists saying, like, if you want, like, if you're just looking for experience and practice, people watch. Like, just go to, like, a coffee shop and then just, like, sketch people. And I'm like, aren't people gonna think that's creepy? I don't know if I'd feel comfortable doing that. How did I get my support up with you?
I've hit my limit for training today.
Excellent work, Divine One. I brought a hot towel for your face. I think you will find it most refreshing.
Thank you, Vander. That's very kind of you.
I've never tried a hot towel.
I have also prepared a fresh change of clothes for you. When you change, deposit your dirty clothes into the basket, and I will wash them for you.
I appreciate your generosity, Vander, but I'd prefer to take care of my own laundry. Certainly you have other tasks to keep you busy.
My only obligation is to you, Divine One. Feel no hesitation in asking me for anything.
Listen, I didn't get to live my life for 1,000 years. Could you, like, just let me live my life now?
It has been my duty to wait on you since long before you awakened. Were you to assume my duties for yourself, my position would cease to exist. So please, leave these trivialities to me, where they belong, and trouble yourself no further.
Again, I appreciate your willingness to help me, but I do feel a bit bad about all this.
She even does that sheepish Barbara thing where she, like, puts her arms behind her back and, like, bobs back and forth. I knew I recognized it, but I didn't recognize it as that until I saw that it's the same voice actress.
There is nothing in all of Helios to feel bad about, Divine One. Now I must insist you change out of your damp clothes before you catch yourself a cold.
Still don't understand how that support even happened when I'm not using that unit, but okie dokie. Okay, what else do we have to do? I think we can, like, put new animals out, right? I don't know what exactly it does for us, but why not? If you think we're probably going to change these to be all cats eventually, you're probably right. I don't know, though. Those sheep are kind of rad. I'm kind of about that. Why are the... Oh, that dialogue is on the map. It's just Celica's covering it up. Oh yeah, I think we've had multiple stages where either of us have... It's fallen apart because of the Metal stage. That one, Boo Beam, obviously. And then that one in Mega Man 6 with the birds. You know which one I'm talking about. Like, those are all, like, game changers. Oh, she didn't have. She just wanted to talk. That is some hair. Can I show you what her dress looks like right now? Hold on. Can I check that, like, here? Now I can, like, look at portrait, which... This is kind of neat. I didn't know this was here. Yeah, it doesn't give a great look. Can I look here? No. I guess I have to wait until I'm in combat. She has quite an interesting dress. She looks like a bell. Yeah, I can't remember if it's which one it is. But it is agony. I think, like, the worst one for me, though, is 2, just because, like, if it happened... 2 and 1, I guess, because 1 can also happen with, like, the magnet beam and stuff like that, but I think those are the worst for me, because if you run out of weapon energy, like, your run is literally over. You can't even finish the run just for the sake of finishing the run. Like, at least in 4 and 6, you can be like, I'm still gonna go to, like, practice, but 1 and 2, if you run out of weapon energy, you're done. 3 as well, like Doc Needle's stage. If you run out of Rush Jet, you're like, well, that's it. I guess I'm gonna go play something else now. Anything else I have to do? I'm just kind of meandering at the moment. I apologize. I should take a break before I start the next mission, though. Having regained... I've already forgotten how to pronounce it. Why does my brain not work with stuff like that? Firene? Is that how it was? Having regained Firene Castle, the party heads to a shrine housing the Ring of the Dawn Maiden. I like that they give you a suggested, like, class, like, level. That'll be handy once we, like... Chances are I'm always going to be ahead of that curve anyway, but it's still nice. Can I... Yeah, you can't look at, like, the character's full model here. I wish you could. I think you can only do that in combat, which kind of sucks. Yo, you taught him the Rush Jet speedrun strat? Congratulations, View, you just speedran that stage. That only works in 3, right? Or is it only helpful in 3? The really strange thing is that it still works in Wily Wars, too. It's just the other part of that tactic doesn't help in Wily Wars, the jumping off the top of the screen part. For lag saving. I realized... Did you watch the Mega Man Legends run at GDQ, Twain? I realized I don't think I could ever run an N64 game. Or maybe PlayStation 1 game. Because of lag reduction strats. I think, like, doing things like I have to run through this area sideways so that it loads faster, I would hate. Like, that would just, like, ruin games for me. That would just be terrible. Yeah, we're getting the rings at a pretty decent pace so far. I imagine it's gonna slow down. There's no lag reduction strats for 7. Yeah, there's a couple of Mega Man games where you have to, like, scroll the enemy off the screen as soon as they spawn to save lag, right? That's the sort of stuff I don't think I could ever be good at. Gotta slow down the fan service. More that, like... If we got 3 rings in the first stream, and there's 12 rings, in theory the game would only last us 4 streams. But it's gonna last longer than that. So eventually it's gonna get more complicated. Now, a lot of that will probably be once we get to, like, now we have to travel to another country. Kingdom. Whatever you want to call it. Well, I think he means more the fan service of, like, returning characters. Because that was something they did lean on pretty heavily in this game, was... Hey, what if we have these rings where we can summon characters from the previous games? I think this was meant to be, like, an anniversary kind of game. They just missed the anniversary because of COVID. Like, they had to delay the games, so... Because the anniversary was last year, I think? So I think that's why they went for it. I think I mostly like the way they did it. I was a little... I thought they were going to be actual units on the map, and I didn't really like that idea. So I'm glad they didn't do that. I think it would have been cheap if you got to the end of the game and you're like, I have my Lord, and then I have Marth, and then I have Ike, and then I have Roy, and then I have Lynn, and then I have Corrin, and then I have Robin, and then and you just have, like, the main character from every game. I think that would have been kind of dumb. Like, you don't even use the original characters, you just use the returning characters. Like, that would have been stupid. But that's not what they did, so I'm pretty fine with the way they did it, I think. The Awakening kinda did it like that, but I didn't feel obligated to, like, use them to that degree. Personally. Maybe because they weren't that powerful? I don't know. Anyway, let me take a break quick. I need a drink, and then we will start the next mission. So stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh man, it is cold tonight. Yep, 34, pretty cold. Priam? I don't even remember him. You can't get my curse out of your head. I mean, that's the, no pun intended, curse. I don't even remember what got me on the kick while I was sick, where I was like, I should just start listening to music. And then ever since, like, I've just been like, that's, like, kind of all I want to do. It's just, like, listen to music or play Rock Band. Which is consistently making me agitated that I can't fucking stream it. Because the music industry is butts. I am going to get that Final Fantasy rhythm game, though, in a couple weeks. I think that'll be a good time.
Almost there. Just a little farther north and we'll be at the shrine.
The landscape's gotten rockier.
We're near Brodia. It's all mountains up there.
I'm seeing fewer villages as well. Makes this a good place to hide an emblem ring, I suppose.
Yeah. The closer you are to the Brodian border, the colder and quieter it gets. Look. Not a soul in sight.
You're right.
Except
There's no
for
one around.
the corrupted. Oh, or her?
Except her.
Oh.
Take a little look around. Wait for it.
This is a weird split screen.
I wonder what she's doing here.
She's crying.
Is she, or is she baiting us?
I'd better help. I am her prince, after all. I won't stand by when my people are suffering.
Where's everybody else, by the way? I forget what the new one's called. There's one coming out for Switch and PS5 in, like, 3 weeks? They announced it in Nintendo Direct, in, like, the last Nintendo Direct, I think? And at the time, I was like, fuck that, because Square Enix copyright claims their fucking music, so why would I stream that? But now I'm, like, so doped up on fucking rhythm games that I don't care. I'm like, I'll just do it anyway.
Alfred, wait!
Yeah, I don't know, this feels trappish.
What a scrape I'm in.
Hey there. What's the matter? Something I can...
Oops. What's happening? What?
I knew we'd startle you. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere and...
Zappy! You came just in time. I'm saved.
She looks like a superhero. Yeah, I have the 2 on 3DS.
I lost something earlier and there was nobody around to help, so I got real stressed out. Oh, right. I skipped over the niceties. You can call me Yunaka. Hiya, papaya.
Oh, I've never heard that one before. I can't decide if I love or hate you.
Papaya?
Huh. I've never heard that one before.
Yeah, see, Alfred gets me.
Anyway, what did you lose, Yunaka?
It's a little round ring. Kind of shiny with a hole in the middle.
That's what rings are, yes. Good.
Oh, and it talks for some reason.
What?
Come again?
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't believe me.
There's a lot of cleavage in this game. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, it's just something I've noticed.
I believe you. It might be an emblem ring.
Please, go on. What did it say?
Well, if I remember right, it asked me to take it to the Divine Dragon.
This is all very convenient.
To me?
Is that... Did you... are you saying you're the Divine Dragon?
Yes, I am.
Who voices
sorry I
her?
didn't
She
mention
sounds
it sooner.
familiar.
I'm the Divine Dragon.
You don't have to announce it.
And now that we're doing introductions, I'm Alfred, the Prince of Firene.
Holy broccoli! Why didn't you lead with that?
What an absolute cartoon character.
Nope, false alarm. Phew.
Yeah, okay, Wolf. I'm sure I'll turn into a dragon sooner or later.
Your health.
Yunaka, how did you find the ring?
I I was walking along the border, minding my own business, when I heard a woman's voice. Help me. I'm right here. I'm by your foot.
Huh. You're quite the performer.
Anyway, I picked up the ring and she said, "Take me to the Divine Dragon." But at that point, I had no idea where the Divine Dragon was, so I told her I couldn't help. She knew the way, though. Told me to start heading for the capital of Firene.
Oh, that's good advice.
This is all really convenient.
Is through the capital.
But on the way, I was attacked by bandits and ran off full speed. And now the ring's gone. I must have dropped it somewhere. Woe is me. Sniffle, sniffle. But now that you're here, you're gonna help me find it, right? Right?
After hearing her story, this definitely sounds like an emblem ring.
Or is that what she
Probably
wants
the
us
ring
to
of the
think?
Dawn Maiden.
I have trust issues in these
But
games,
that means
don't I?
Someone took it from the shrine.
Or it could be another emblem ring. We'll just have to find it and
That
see
would
for
be
ourselves.
hilariously
All
convenient.
right, Yunaka. We'll help you.
Golly, that's great news. She'll be so happy if you're the one who finds her.
What other rings are there that I guess there's Lynn,
Let's start by retracing your steps.
but I don't think it's probably Micaiah.
No sign of the ring so far.
Maybe somebody got to it before we did.
Yeah, everyone's combing the area. If it was lying around, we would have found it by now.
You're sure you didn't lose it before the bandits attacked?
I had it on me when I passed through that ghost town over there. Huh?
What is it?
It looks like the town's overrun with bandits.
What? How can you tell?
I'll bet these are the same chumps who ambushed me earlier.
You're not answering the
Let's
question.
take a closer look.
They've taken over the town.
These are the bandits I ran into earlier. No doubt about it. And that means one of them's got... Aha! Right there.
You see it?
Yeah, a burly guy with something glinting in his hand. That's gotta be our missing ring.
She's got really good
What do you
eyesight.
think, Divine One? Is it an emblem ring?
He's too far. I really can't say. You must have great eyesight, Yunaka.
Yeah, I have the killer's eyes.
What was that?
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean?
Killer eyes! I've got killer eyes! You know, they're great at seeing stuff.
What an absolute cartoon character. Which one's Yelan? The name's familiar, but I...
If you ever need something looked at real good, I'm your gal! Anyway, what's the plan now? We've got two problems that need solving.
A stolen ring and a town full of bandits.
The ring's our first priority, but we can't leave them unchecked.
We'll only attract attention if we all charge in at once. I say we split up. You know, send in a small group to recover the ring. Nice and stealthy.
All right.
Okay then. Come on, Divine One. You're with me.
This all seems very suspicious.
Okie dokes. If we go through here, I bet we can sneak up on that guy with the ring.
Slipping through a side passage. Smart thinking, Yunaka.
Okay. Oh! I think I know which one you're talking about. She's the one that, like, wears her coat like a cape, which I kind of hate, but she makes it look really good. Yeah, this looks good to me.
It's pitch black out here. How can we fight them if we can't even see them?
Don't worry, Divine One. That's what I'm here for.
What, you
My
have...
eyesight's so sharp, I can spot
No, that
bodies
makes
even
sense.
when it's dark or foggy. Till you get your hands on a torch, at least. Then you'll see as well as I can.
Dark places only areas around allies. Beacons and torches are visible. Proceed with caution. Enemy may be lurking in the darkness. Like, right there.
There he is. Let's take him by surprise.
Good idea.
Please, take me to the Divine Dragon.
I'm right here.
This looks
Oh,
pretty
right, he
pricey.
has it.
This'll net me a nice lump of gold. The boss doesn't need to know about it.
Oh dear. You can't even hear me, can you?
I hear her. That's the voice from before.
That's definitely an emblem ring. Yunaka, will you help me get it back?
Of course you will. That's why we're here.
Ring of the Dawn Maiden? Is that what it was? If that's what this one is, which is, I'm assuming it would be.
Thank you. You know, now that I hear her, your impression was incredibly accurate.
Stop. You're gonna make me blush.
I like to think that the thieves are Spike Vegeta. I'm just gonna throw that out there because I was gonna say it yesterday, but I was like, I don't know if anyone knows who that is. And now that Twain's here, like, it works. I think Eno knows who Spike Vegeta is, maybe. This is all very mysterious. Alright, let's get a closer look at these character designs now that we can. When I first noticed she was wearing those big boots, I was like, is it gonna be that the Fire Team Star Girl in Pokemon all over again, where the boots are way too goddamn big? But no, that's I think it's a pretty solid design. If anything, it almost seems a little simple for this game. Like, it feels like she's missing, like, I don't know, wings on the top of her head or something, you know what I mean? She's just a girl. Oh, she's I guess it makes sense that she's a thief. I assumed she was a mage, judging by her appearance. I didn't even consider that she might be a thief. Where's Big Dress? I mean, you can see it right there on the map. It's such a dress, dude. It is such a dress. I really like Fram's design. I think her design is really cool. The dress is growing on me. It's still ridiculous, but, like, I kind of love it. Alright, what are we doing here? Hit me with one of these really quick. He doesn't have the ring, does he? That'd be mighty convenient. Some classes like thieves use knives that inflict poison. What? It's just by default? What? Repeated knife attacks increase the potency. Did they make thieves good? What? They used to be, like, only good if you pump every bit of experience you have into them and get them to, like, complete optimal max level so that they crit all the time. And even then, their damage is questionable. And they poison forever? What is happening? I beg your pardon?
What you got?
Let's just bully this motherfucker then. Like, what? Like, why not?
So where did you come from?
Ah, fuck. There's another one. Does that... What's a card? Does that have, like, range or anything? Do I have anything to worry about here? No, okay. We're fine. Yeah, it's a very... I wouldn't even say it's like a princessly dress. It's more of like a queenly dress. And even the queen didn't have a dress that ridiculous. Okay, where are we going here? Like, what's going on with this map? Do we even have to kill these guys? Like, that's a dead end, isn't it? I kind of wish can I make the mini-map bigger? Is that a thing I can do? That's kind of small. Love to see it. That's almost too big, but we'll try it on for size. Quite. No pun intended. Once again, axe users and no sword users. And now thieves don't use swords, so that's a thing. And daggers don't break anything, huh? Okay. Curious. Just processing. Give me a second here. I think I'm just gonna let these punks come to us. Let's just,
I live to serve.
And I can't even, like, go around and highlight archers because I can't see all of their units. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
I'm happy to help.
Hey, Alfred's back. Alright, just end it and see what happens.
Looks like
I don't know if there are any characters from other game, like main characters from other games that are thief-like.
You got it.
That's slightly problematic though, because we don't have any way to heal her. But we'll figure it out, I guess.
My treasure.
We got the ring.
Oh,
Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
well, that was easy.
I am Emblem Micaiah. I sense the future shifting. Now victory lies ahead.
Ah, so it is the ring of the Dawn Maiden. Yunaka, I entrust this ring to you.
I mean, you don't know who any of them are, right, Bob? Unless they're from Smash Brothers. Not from Smash Brothers, you know what I mean. Yo, they put Roy Smash Brothers in this game?
She belongs with you. All I ask is that in return, you help us.
She's from Fire Emblem 10.
Will you join
The Wii one.
Micaiah?
Yeah.
Which I have not played, so I also do not know anything about her. I hated 9, so I didn't really feel the need to play 10. Can I relight those torches? That would be nice.
Looks like our cover's blown. There's nothing to torch it. Don't sweat it. We can relight them
Okay,
as we go.
good. That is handy. Have to waste a turn to do it, but okay. Alright, you need to...
Yunaka, let me show you how to use staves.
Specialist in healing magic. I guess I really don't know anything about that game. With the sync skill cleric, a unit can use staves regardless of class. What the fuck? Engage weapon shine attacks and illuminates the area when used. Augment increases staff range and area of effect. That all sounds really good. Great Sacrifice fully restores the HP of all allies at a cost of reducing the user's HP to 1. Okay. Still slightly problematic because she cannot heal herself. So, that's a thing. She just happens to have a mend staff on her, too. That's very convenient.
All right.
Okay, let me see. You probably need a little bit. You're level 6.
Let's go.
I wonder if I relight it, will they just, like, re-put it out next turn? Just to be dicks. I don't think I like how big that mini-map is. That's outright obstructive. I feel like the small one is, like, small enough that it's easy to forget it's there, but the big one is just too big. Yes, that's what she said. Don't get it twisted.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
His design's cool, too, to be fair.
My will is firm.
No, not engaged. Damn it. If there was one thing that I want them to hotfix in this game in less than a week, it's make it so that the cursor doesn't default to engage, but default to attack. That's bugging the hell out of me.
Need some help?
Yay. Hit and avoidance using tomes. Sounds good. Maybe one of these days I'll play the Wii one. I don't know. Probably not. There's so many Fire Emblems and they like all are so time consuming that I'm like, I just don't know when I'm gonna find time for that sort of stuff. How are we gonna deal with that bitch up there?
Taking some hits.
I guess like this. He needs to be healed first, though. Let's move you here.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
I definitely just let my distaste of the GameCube one, like, just make me... Like, after the GameCube one, I was like, I guess I'm just not gonna play Fire Emblem anymore. That's how much I disliked it. And it wasn't even that it was bad, it was just that it was, like...
Your steward's ready.
Empty? It felt like a lot of the charm was gone.
I won't get lost.
And then Awakening was like, yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot. Why not? And then I really liked it. You love to see that.
Whatever you say.
Nah, fuck. He's too far away. That's right, I have a second healer now. I forgot. Can I... Could you... That would have been too nice, I guess. She's very close, though. Man, that's like the third true voice reveal tonight. She's very close to leveling up, so we're just gonna let her get the kill.
I can still do more.
The shapeshifters were, like, okay. I don't know, I didn't like the game's art style. It's really funny that I actually, like, did not like Ike as a character at all, and then them putting him in Smash Brothers is what made me go, like, yo, this guy's awesome. Now, maybe he's still written like shit, I don't know. But, as, like, a playable character in a game like that, I think he's great. This is a definite, like, no one asked, but if, like, we were on the subject of, like, if you were to make the next Smash Brothers game, how would you handle the roster? I wouldn't cut Ike. I think he's a great fighting game character.
I did it!
You son of a bitch. Oh, I'm taking that longbow. You better believe. Anyway, But a lot of it, and this is like very superficial, to be fair, I'm not denying it. A lot of what I liked about when I got into Fire Emblem, which was Fire Emblem 7, because that was the first one that came out here, and then about Fire Emblem 8 as well, was the style. I thought the sprite work was really good. The animations were very flashy and fun. And then the animations in the GameCube one are dreadfully stiff and boring. Like, it just wasn't fun to watch. And that was a lot of what I liked about the games in the first place. And maybe that was part of what pulled me back with Awakening, is I thought it was, like, a little bit flashier again. It wasn't, like, great, but it was better than the GameCube one was. And I don't, maybe the Wii one is nothing like that for all I know. Wow, really? Not gonna kill him, huh? I'm just gonna... Thunder has 2 range in this game? Fuck you. I hate that. Let's just, like, retreat a little bit and force them to come to us. If the game isn't gonna force me to rush, I'm not gonna rush.
I'm back in action.
You mean good Ike players or bad Ike players? Dude, does anyone even play Ike? I assumed he was, like, a pretty low-tier character, to be honest. But, well, honestly, what do I know?
Thank you.
I mean, bad players in general are just always going to be frustrating for a multitude of reasons. Because they're always just going to pick one move and spam it. That's what makes them bad.
I'll manage.
Yeah, just hit him. Beautiful. Great pizza? Is that a thing? I don't think I've ever heard that particular meme before. Hear me out. I'm not gonna heal her yet. Next turn me.
I won't falter.
That's just why. Why do you gotta be extra? Fuck. What are you doing? Stop it. If there's another unit behind him, you're screwed. Why would you do that? Thank God. That was very bad. I hate it when that happens in these games. When your lord is like... They hit that niche in level ups where they're like, I'm now strong enough to just crit everything that comes at me, but I'm not strong enough to survive them hitting me. It's like, slow down. It's not a race.
Thank you.
What happened to these guys? I wasn't paying it. So they are just gonna snuff the torch right back out if we let them. So okay, noted. Do I just wait next to it? I wasn't fully paying attention, I guess. How do I, like, interact with it? Is it just waiting next to it? Maybe I'll just wait and let them come to me. Because I wasn't paying attention on that last turn, so I don't know what I'm dealing with at the moment. Alright, this motherfucker's out of hiding. What? Oh, this is problematic. I apparently should not have just waited, because I didn't realize there were that many enemies coming at me.
It's a series.
Yeah, you're not going out like that. You're my Xenoblade character. You're staying right where you are.
That helps.
I guess you could even use the rewind as, like, a turn recap. Kind of, right? The thieves attack. Thief put out the beacon. That was, like, all they did. And then, like, they might have moved once the fog was out. But yeah, you can even, like, just use this as that, which is kind of handy. Not something I'd really considered. Alright, we're just gonna stick you there, and then that's probably gonna be fine. Let's move you over here as... let's not, because I don't know where that archer is. Let's play that a little bit safer. And as a matter of fact, we're gonna go ahead and move you out of there, just in case they come at you with ranged attacks or something. And then we're gonna stick you here, and we're gonna hit Chain Guard. Affirming nod. Did she even take damage from that? Yeah, she did. Nice. I don't like the situation these two are in up here. Because only one of them can attack. I feel like I should move her forward, but she's not going to be able to kill him.
I can fight.
Neither is she, but she'll be able to survive better, probably. Hopefully. We're just gonna kind of like let you hang out for a second, I think. Okay. There's something very just satisfying about sending the Pegasus Knight to punish and bully the archers. God, there's so... What did this game do with lack of sword characters? Like, holy shit. They took people complaining about Fire Emblem sword characters way too literally. This is like how they got upset at people for complaining about Awakening characters not having feet, and then they just have everyone in Fates have bare feet. Just to piss us off. Now they're just like, oh, too many sword characters, huh? Well, okay. It would be a horrible shame if there were a lot of axe guys on the other team. Okay, I get it. Give me some more some more sword users, please. You really gonna make me ask? I mean, well, I guess the interesting thing with the break mechanic is that I can still safely attack him with lance users. We just have to kill him this turn. Otherwise, he'll be in a very powerful position in the next turn. Like, break is kind of only dangerous in their turn. You're gonna get fucking wrecked. Yeah, I guess Saline has swords, technically, but I don't really count that. Also, promotion? How fucking far are you? Holy shit. Maybe that's why they gave her swords. They were like, oh, we need more swords. He's still gonna hit me hard as fuck, though. I'm not really a fan. Oh, so you just promoted, like, really early, then. So how do we cure poison? I probably should have been paying attention to that part of the tutorial. Of course, they're, like, not in fucking order. So that I can just easily find that one. Vulneraries don't do it because antitoxins do. Do heal stabs do it? I guess that's my question here. No. Doesn't say it does, anyway. Oh, that'll do. Son of a bitch. I was not paying attention to accuracy. That's on me. That's not even a bad roll. That was just me doing something stupid. Holy shit, she's starting to do some damage. Oh, and she can break the daggers, right. I forgot that that was a thing. I'd love to give him the kill. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's do this, then we'll send him in. Boink! Yeah, I don't think I used her for her sword very often in Echoes. I think I did do it on occasion, but not very... Doesn't she get a sword eventually that, like, does magic damage, and then it's, like, godlike? But before that, it's like, why would you do that? Like, in a pinch it might be helpful, but if you really need to get the break or something... Son of a bitch. He might die, honestly. Oh, no he won't, because I can get him out of there. You'd love to see it. Sigurd for the win.
I have to keep everyone safe.
Yeah, he's gonna attack her. And do a lot of damage. Excuse me?
Is this really how it ends?
Fuck video games, man. 5% crit chance. So can we just do this, or is it set in stone and he's always gonna get that crit? Nope, yep, that's just locked. God, that's really shitty.
Is this really...
She has, like, full health, too.
No,
Like, almost. Not fully, but I guess that's what I want to go back and do, is just, like, go back and heal her so she can survive. God, that's dumb. Or I could engage. I think I might do that on top of that. That's kind of tedious, because I otherwise like how that turn went down, but... That's a good example of why the being able to turn back time is really good, though, because that's just outright bullshit. That wasn't me doing something stupid. That was the game just deciding, no, fuck you. Like, I don't think I did anything that terribly careless there.
Lend me your strength.
And should I just load star him so he just dies? Might as well, right? I don't know how many enemies are going to be around the corner, so she might not get a lot of use out of this engage anyway. Man, since I added the engraving to this, it's like actually as good as the rapier. Basically, almost. I can't, there's no way to access him. That's why I don't like the situation they're in. 2 melee units, and it's a narrow space that only one person can fit through. Or wait, are daggers ranged? I didn't expect daggers to be ranged. It is in fact ranged. How did I not notice that on the last turn? And how did I not notice that? I looked at that enemy. He had a different type of dagger. That's why. The game baited me. Alright. I get it. The other guy had a card or whatever, which didn't have range. So I assumed all daggers didn't have range. Alright, how did I play this? Did they move differently? No, I think I know what I did. I did this. So I guess I could have done that. But I don't think that would have been enough to kill him either. I thought there was another unit down here. I guess there is, he's just hiding in the grass. Yeah, there's the motherfucker. Alright. I want to lure him out of the grass this time. Because that definitely caused problems last time. Well, hey, that's convenient, too. Put you, like, here? I'm not terribly confident about that, actually. What exactly does poison do? I really wish I could go back and reread that thing. I think that would be very handy. They didn't even tell me this. Yeah, I don't even think they told me that. Anyway. Poison enemies take extra damage repeat. So they take extra damage from any unit. Not just the thief. At first I thought they'd only take extra dagger damage. So that's like more dangerous than I thought it was. I didn't notice that it shows you the big mini map when you pause. Okay, so like he's in trouble is what I'm getting at here. I do not want to put him in harm's way, but we don't really have a choice. This guy scares me, is the other thing I'm getting at. He's just a big, tough Spike Vegeta he is. He is scary. Yeah, sometimes I'm not the biggest fan of weapon durability. I feel like in Fire Emblem it's mostly fine, but it's nice to have a break sometimes. And just be like, nah, I don't have to deal with that this time. I really want to lure him out of the grass, but he has access to hitting so many different units that it's, like, not a good idea. Like, he'll be able to just do whatever the hell he wants, and he can probably secure a kill with it. So I think maybe I should still be pretty active here and try to, like, jump him. I wonder if engaging would allow me to kill him with her. He has a lot of health, too.
Please grant me your strength.
Wow, it does marginally more damage. This is not very helpful. And that isn't either. Isn't that supposed to hit twice? Or does it allow me to initiate 2 attacks? So I could potentially hit 2 different targets if I wanted to. Maybe I don't fully understand how that works. I could just war crime him too, which seems unnecessary. He's scary, but he's not that scary. Oh, why was that not there before? Because I couldn't see the torch, probably. The torch was in the dark area. Probably. The thing is he's gonna miss, but let's try it anyway. Never mind.
That was eye-opening.
Let's go, Danny. Just gonna do one of these really quick because fuck you. Man, poison's scary. They took a couple of mechanics in this game and really, like, made them entirely new. And, like, I like it because it makes it feel like a new experience. There's a lot of new things that I have to learn to strategize around. But it's also intimidating. I mean, you're just fucked. You hate to see it. You haven't even got a name tag. You've got no chance.
This ends now.
That's like, come on. It's just it's unnecessary. Just uncalled for. See, I guess the scary thing is I don't have anything to deal with poison right now. Like, I can't get rid of it. So he's just gonna be in a bad spot for the rest of this mission. That didn't even help. I don't know why I bothered with that. Alright, let's do this. heal you up.
Sorry to trouble you.
Underrated insult from that movie. It's pretty much the only good line in that movie. While I was sick, I rewatched the entire trilogy because the one streamer I watch a lot of, Northern Lion, he quotes those movies all the time, and I haven't seen them in like 15 years. So I was like, you know what? They're on Netflix. I'm gonna watch them because I got nothing else to do, and they were also leaving on January 1st, so I just burned through them really quick. The third movie's not very good. They definitely made that movie just to make it, and not because they had a good idea. I think the first two are, like, excellent. But the third movie is not very good. The first two were still very funny.
What a pick-me-up!
This is the Austin Powers trilogy, Volpe. Where are they going? All this did was separate my sole sword user from the rest of the party. Apparently they're trying to make a fourth one, but it's one of those ones where they've been working on the script for like 8 years. Which tells me that they don't actually know what they want to do with it. But you hear something about it every now and then where they're like, yeah, we're still working on it. Oh my god. Of course you're gonna also land your hit. They don't... It's kind of like... Yeah, you don't see them very often. We've talked about that before. I think I specifically cited Zoolander and said they don't make movies like this anymore. And I would say that the Austin Powers movies are in the same group there, where it's like, they just don't make movies like that anymore.
Let me help.
These axe users in particular are very menacing. I mean, 95% chance you should hit him.
I'll take this.
Yeah, Zoolander 2, like, wasn't that good. I'd argue Anchorman was another one, where the first one was, like, pretty funny, and then the second one was like, what are they doing? Can't get her up there, and she can't move far enough. Do I want to send anybody down this way? I think that's unwise. I don't think I want to do that. Oh, she's not full health. Right. I don't like that restriction. I guess it makes sense, but... I think it should be you have to be above, like, half health.
What the heck?
I'm actually surprised he's still alive. Now he's not. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't expect him to miss an 89% chance and have the enemy hit a 67% chance. Like, fuck me, I guess. I kind of want to rewind it, but I also don't. Okay, I eventually reach a point where I'm like, just get me to the end of the mission. So I can move on. We do have to watch Zoolander on a movie night, because it's on Amazon Prime, I think. I think I noticed that on the last movie night. We should watch that at some point, because that is a very funny movie. And it's also excellently quotable. Yo, did you just now see what I said, Twain, about the main character's voice actress? Let's move you here. She fucking kills it, too. There's been a couple of cutscenes where I'm like... It's not often that video game characters, like, show enough emotion where I'm like, I can feel your emotion right now. And she is one of those cases where I'm like, damn, like, you, like... This is like a moving performance.
I have to keep everyone safe.
I just love the kid walking up and just, like, kidney shotting him. It's a very amusing image of, like, this battle going on and someone's on, like, their last life and some kid just comes up and, yeah! And they just go down. Another fucking axe user back there. God damn it, it never ends. I don't have anything to protect against it. Did I just, like, nuke him right out of the gate? Nope, that's not gonna work. I might have to war crime him. Because fuck these guys, I'm getting sick of it. So let's move you here. And we're gonna javelin this punk. I'm a little afraid to do it because I don't know what other enemies are out here.
Emblem engage.
That's not a lot of options. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go here. That's not gonna kill him? Oh my god. Well, okay, I guess Clan's gonna finish the job. Alright, back it up a second. Do I want to hit him with Clan first? Who do I want to get this experience? I think I do want Clan to get the experience. I guess it makes sense. If anyone could survive Ragnarok, it would be Spike Vegeta. So, you know, it's fine. I get it.
Did you see that?
Okay. I really, really wish I had some way of healing this poison off of you, man. I really do. I wish I could, like, use you as a character right now, but my hands are kind of tied. Maybe he's not, like, in that bad of shape, but with all these axe users, it's not looking good. Oh. Are there not that many enemies left? Can I see how many enemies there are? Probably not, because of the fog. No, we still have, like, a ways to go. There has to be more stuff over there. Alright, let's, well, you could at least light this for us, I guess. Not that it's terribly helpful. Let's let you get a cheap shot in really quick.
Our foes are strong.
No, stay in the bush, because I don't know what else could potentially come at us.
I am guided by the emblems.
It's okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh. Okay. We need a scout. It seems too good to be true. That there's, like, no one waiting out there to ambush us. That just... I don't buy it. Okay. Just a little bit forward. I'm not going to go crazy up here, because I'm more concerned about them. They're low on health, and they don't have a ton of healing. I mean, she has mend, but I don't want to, like, overuse that, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Oops. I know he had, like, did he have a mage with him up there? Or was it a thief? I don't remember. It was a gray unit. I remember that much. Ah, I knew it! Motherfuckers got me. Which damage can you do? Not a lot. But you can disable him, which is funny. So... I just love the visual. He's Naruto running too, dude! He totally just Naruto ran in there. Just fucking kidney shot him and made him drop his bow. Is this character actually top tier? Like, just on, like, flavor alone? I think so.
You're my hero.
Yum. Okay, so you guys aren't up to much. I think... we'll just kind of converge up there with you. That's fine. Who do I want to give that kill to? She's very close to leveling. He's very close to leveling. I feel like he needs more experience. Because he just hasn't gotten to do a whole lot. And he's probably going to be useless on the boss, if I had to guess. Let's not do that. You can wait, like, there. I'm gonna let you stay there for a second, just to be safe. I don't want to put you too far out. Then have someone just rush you. Okay, that's fair. Slight problem with my plan is that my healers are way back there. I want to put her there, but I don't want, like, the boss to come and just immediately punch her in the face. I think that's a reasonable concern, personally. There's something.
A little late to be saving the day. We killed off the villagers ages ago.
Oh dear.
Dear.
Yeah, that was... Of course he lands just a 68% hit with no difficulty. He's just like, yeah, no big deal. I think I will rewind that one. Because why not? So I can just go back here. And then, yeah, I just won't send her that far forward. Until she gets a quick heal. So I now know about where his attack radius is, and I know that he can hit him. So that's a much better... Or, not him. That's not who I thought he was going to hit. I thought he was going to hit the knight. What's his range? Decent level. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's fine. Alright, let me see. I mean, obviously we want to go in with this first. To just give him a quick cripple. But, we gotta... Okay, you're just gonna have to use another mend staff. We need it at the moment. But I'd also like to poison him. That could be fun. What's he holding onto? I tend to not use those. Alright, I think I should just go ahead and hit him immediately. Break him.
Sleep now.
Even better. Uh-oh. He needs to be dealt with. Okay. What do you have? Just fire. Alright. You know what? Let's find out. Will poison persist through revival stones? Experiment time. Let's learn something. Alright. You need to be healed.
Feeling better.
Ooh, baby.
Oh, that's a big help.
I don't want to push her too far forward because he'll have the ability to just do whatever the fuck he wants next turn. So I think we want to move you here. I'm okay with you getting attacked because you can't be broken. Poison does persist. You love to see it. I want to do this. And then maybe move one of the mages up to finish the mage off. But I'm worried about this guy just butchering Alfred on the next turn. And by when I say worried about it, I mean I know there's a 100% chance it's going to happen. I'm kind of wondering, could I, like... I can't finish it this turn, right? I'm tempted to just go all in, because I might be able to do that, but I don't think so. Fuck it, let's engage him, too. Whatever.
My muscles are yours.
Still not gonna kill, but that's okay. right, and then he can bail out. So he's not at risk. Never mind. I'm an idiot. You hate to see it. I don't think I can confidently move her forward either. Is it sad that I'm more afraid of my lance users getting destroyed than I am my mages? That seems strange. Oh, you know what? We're gonna send you up here. And longbow this motherfucker. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking with portals.
Looks like I broke him.
Now, I think we're just gonna do... Is he not broken anymore, by the way? So revival stones restore their break status. Oh god. I'm glad I noticed that before I did anything else, because... Ah, fuck. This isn't good. Holy balls. This is not good. That's kind of a cheap mechanic, if you ask me. Especially when you only have one fucking sword user, so I couldn't possibly disable him again. I think I'm just gonna have to commit and hope that these three can kill him in this turn. I don't think they're going to be able to, but I can't wait a turn, because then he's just going to jump my archer or Alfred and kill them, or the thief. No matter what happens, I think someone's going to die just because it restored his broken status. Well, oh, okay, to be fair, even if it didn't, and we couldn't kill him this turn anyway, he probably still would have gotten a kill on the next turn. Just with the way I played this. So that's like half on me, but the Revival Stone bringing that back isn't helping, that's for sure. I wish I had somebody that I could, like, put right here. I could put her there, but that's just a bad idea, I think. She has the sword! I'm so glad I did not take her sword away. Holy shit. It's doing no damage, but it's breaking him so that he won't be able to damage the mages. He's still gonna just wreck somebody on the next turn, though. But I still think that's the play. I'm so glad. I almost took her sword away at the beginning of the stream. Because I was like, I'm never gonna use this. And then for whatever reason, I was like, nah, I guess I'll just let her keep it. It's not hurting anything. Yeah, we're still not gonna kill him. And he's probably gonna cause some trouble on the next turn. I think we're just gonna have to take that, though, and live with it. Wow. No! Chloe, that is a bad start. Don't get it twisted, that is a bad start. Wait! How did he get unbroken?
Unbelievable.
It doesn't really matter, But how did he get unbroken again?
So embarrassing.
It lasts for the next attack? They tell you it lasts the whole turn, don't they? I'm pretty sure they said it lasts for the turn. No, it didn't. That was my last move of the turn, was using Clan, and suddenly he had his axe usage back. I'm not arguing that he was able to attack the archer. Yeah, obviously that was gonna happen. But within my turn, I used Clan at the end to attack him, and he was just like, surprised I can use my axe again. It wasn't the enemy phase! It was my phase! I'm not talking about the archer! It was this. It was the end of my turn. I used Clan to attack him after Saline disabled him. Chloe was able to attack without him attacking back. And then suddenly he was able to attack Clan back. Then the enemy phase began, which of course then he got his axe back. I want to test that now. Does it only last for one turn? Or one attack? We have the freedom to toy with it here, so I'm going to. It does only last for one attack. Since when? Wasn't he disabled for, like, the entire first turn until the end? Or was I just using... No, because he had a hand axe. He wasn't counterattacking, like, that entire time. Are there diminishing returns or something? I'm very confused about how this mechanic works now. So this is my phase. I attacked him and disabled him. Yunaka attacked him and disabled him. Or no, attacked him and poisoned him. It does say that he got his axe back at that point. Healed. I guess he counterattacked Louis and I just didn't notice. I guess he missed, and so I just didn't notice that it worked like that. And then everybody else attacked the mage anyway, so I guess that's why I didn't continue to notice it at that point. No, Louis finished him, didn't he? And that's what triggered the revival stone, so that's what I thought, that he got it back from the revival stone anyway. How did I not notice that yesterday, though? On, like... Because the first boss that had multiple health bars, I didn't notice that being a thing. And he also had a hand axe, didn't he? It just seems strange that it took me this long to notice it, is my... I'm not necessarily... I'm not saying that the game did something fucking weird, I'm just saying, like, how did it take me until now to notice? Where was I? Sorry. Could do that for a little bit, but he's gonna kill her. Yeah, these fucking axe users need to fuck off, man. I'm done. Alright, so if anything, I do want to rewind. Because I want to be able to use saline again. No, okay, so yeah, this breaks him again. Oh, and kills him. That also works.
You think this is justice, huh?
Why would it be justice? Justice for what? What are you talking about? Hey, guy. Broken units cannot counterattack an owl until after their next combat. See, that led me to believe... So it doesn't explicitly say their next turn, but that's how I read it. They could have worded that better. They meant the next time they're in combat. I read it as their next combat being their next turn to act. Not the next time they're in combat. They could have worded that more clearly.
You've been a huge help, Yunaka. If not for you, we'd be scratching our heads in an empty shrine right about now. I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing, really.
I wonder who took it from the shrine in the first place.
It must have been those bandits, right?
Well...
What's the matter?
I have a... confession. I didn't find
Oops.
the ring. I stole it.
Huh?
I was strapped for money, and when I saw the shrine, I figured it might have valuables. I went inside, heard Micaiah's voice, and pow! There's the ring, staring right at me. I was just looking to make a quick bundle of dough. I'm sorry.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say you did something wrong, especially since you didn't know it was wrong.
I see.
When I learned that you two were royalty, I panicked and kinda, well...
Well, it's like Eno said, most enemies don't last long enough for you to get to a third turn to even notice that that the broken status is worn off. It's really only bosses, which is why I think it's weird that I didn't notice that yesterday on the boss I fought that had 2 health bars. You think then I would have noticed it. Because he was also an axe user, I'm pretty sure. So I was gonna struggle to keep him broken anyway. It's not like he was a sword user, and I was ganging up on him with my lance users. Then it would have made total sense that I didn't notice. Because I was just chain breaking him.
Really, I'm no different from those bandits. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
I just think they should have specified that a little bit better. I think they worded it kind of vague, probably due to the fact that these tutorials are very brief. They try to keep them at like 1 sentence, but I think that needed a little bit more elaboration. Because next combat can mean 2 different things. I took it as their next turn to act, not the next time they're in combat.
Hold on. You were planning to sell the ring?
Yeah.
But she didn't know what it was.
Well then, why didn't you?
I would assume.
You could have run for the hills as soon as the Divine Dragon handed it to you. We're useless in the dark. Would have been easy to give us the slip.
You got a point.
But instead, you stuck around and risked your neck for us. Why?
Well, because of Micaiah. When she started talking to me, I got this feeling that I just couldn't shake. I felt like I had to help her get to the Divine Dragon.
Yunaka has shown me nothing but kindness. Fighting by her side, I saw a bright path ahead. When I sensed Sombron's return, I called out in the dark. It was she who answered. I am to blame for entangling her in all this. Yunaka has done nothing wrong.
I hear you, but she did lie to us. As Prince, I'm not supposed to let that go without some sort of punishment.
Lay it on me. I can handle it.
How about joining our forces?
Say what now?
We're on a journey to collect the Emblem rings and defeat the Fell Dragon.
No, it's good for the attack after that. So if you are like up against the boss, like take what I just had happen. The boss had axes. I sent Alir in with sword, broke him, and then I sent Chloe in to attack him, and he could not counterattack. But after that, the break status wears off. So it gives you one free attack after you break them. Technically, it gives you 2 free attacks, because on that first attack, you break them, and they can't counterattack you either. So technically, it gives you 2 free attacks. In a roundabout way.
I know it's a lot to ask, but will you pledge yourself to our cause? What do you think, Alfred? A fitting punishment?
So you have to stagger the breaks. You'd have to send in a sword user attack, send in somebody weak that you don't want to get counterattacked, have them attack, and then send in another sword user and attack them again. We don't have that many sword users, so it's not an issue right now, but late game, that's going to be a big thing, I think, is that we're going to be wanting to stagger bosses.
I love it. Our army is pretty lean, so adding a new recruit makes a lot of sense. And Yunaka clearly has raw talent. She could be a real asset.
I won't let you down. Thank you. Both of you.
Don't mention it. And Yunaka, allow me to
Oh,
be
that's
the
just
first to say.
corny as hell.
Hiya, papaya.
Hiya, papaya. Back at ya, Divine One.
With that settled, let's hurry onward. We've got to cross into Brodia, right?
Yes. Mother sent a letter to the Brodian King when we left the castle. He should be expecting us.
Good. The Kingdom of Might. I'm curious to see what it's like there.
Yo, animals? At least we know no one's gonna own them around here. That's why I saw that pigeon in that very first area. It just occurred to me. Like, that pigeon with the random, like, collision, and I was like, why is this is weird, but I can't interact with it? I get it now. This seems like a very strange mechanic. Like, it's a people pleaser, but it's also like, what's the point? What am I getting out of this? You know what I mean? As a gameplay mechanic, like, what's the deal? Isn't the attack after the break is the next combat? Yes, but I read next combat as their next turn to act. Like, as their next action. Them being attacked isn't one of their actions. That's where I got the wires crossed.
Thanks.
Okay, I think we can go. Which I could also blame on, like, they throw so many tutorials at you so quickly that it's kind of easy to confuse, like, one thing, I think.
Huh? Is that... Hey!
It's the Aqua girl, and by Aqua I mean Azura. It goes to show you how little a shit I give about that character, because I, like, full 100% called her Aqua yesterday.
You're the girl I met in
And didn't realize until hours later that I got it wrong.
Oh, what a coincidence finding you here.
I'm glad to see you again. You left so abruptly last time. It really caught me off guard. Do you live around here?
I don't think you did, Guy, but that's fine. You might have, and I was just, like, lost in the... Like I said, I wouldn't really call it a complaint, but this game is definitely... I mean, it's right in the stream title. Yo, dog, we heard you like mechanics, so we put mechanics on your mechanics so you can mechanic while you mechanic. Like, it's a lot. So, I was pretty mind-flooded for a good part of yesterday. So you might have, and I just missed it.
No, I'm just passing through. Well, looking for someone, really.
Who are you looking for?
A person I must talk to again no matter what. My sibling.
Okay, so I specifically avoided speculating on where the plot was going to go in Three Houses because I didn't want anyone to spoil it. Like, I didn't want anyone to blurt out, yeah, you're right, that's it. Or, no, that's not it, but here's what it actually is. I don't think I'm going to do that with this game. I think I'm just going to openly speculate on it. On that note, this girl, and now that she's said I'm looking for my sibling, her sibling's clearly the little girl in the cloak that's working with the evil people, right? I shouldn't say right, because I don't want a confirmation of that, but that's my current theory. At first I was gonna say that they're the same person, but now that she says her sibling, I'm like 100% like, okay, that's her sibling.
You were separated then. I'm sorry. It's painful to be apart from one's family. Do you have any idea where to look?
None. I don't even know what face to look for.
In Three Houses, I was like 100% certain that Edelgard was the Flame Emperor or whatever, and I just never said anything because I didn't want anyone to confirm or deny it. Which then probably looked shitty when I was like, I knew it all along, because it's like so easy to say I knew it all along, right? But I did figure that one out pretty quickly. Well, I thought it was her or... What the fuck's his name? Holy shit. Hubert. I thought it was her or Hubert, because they were always missing when the Flame Emperor was around. Like 100% of the time. And so I was like pretty sure, but I was like, I don't want to say anything and then have somebody be like, no, they're not the Flame Emperor. Claude's the Flame Emperor. Like, god damn it, shut up.
They did give me something long ago. This.
What a pretty stone.
It's my good luck charm. I know that as long as I have this, we'll be reunited someday.
Twain gets it. How many times has that happened in, like, Danganronpa or Ace Attorney, where you, like, speculate on someone and on something, and someone just has to, like, get in their peanut gallery comment on what your speculation is. It's so interesting that you think that. Shut up! Just let me speculate.
I'm sure you will. But don't forget to take care of yourself. Look, your leg's wounded.
This kind of thing happens all the time.
It looks pretty deep. There. That ought to hold for a while.
What fucking weird fetish is it with bare feet and then shackles around their feet? Like, that's just a weird, like, I'm not into it. On second look, I think this character's design isn't that bad, but, like, I find that so off-putting that I'm like, nah, that's not gonna be a thing.
You're not a stranger. You saved my life, remember? That makes us friends as far as I'm concerned. And friends help each other.
When they say sibling to avoid gender hints. Well, in this case, she said they've been apart since they were young, so She might not know. I don't know. Or it's going to be some weird thing where the girl in the cloak is related to the gender choice you pick, so they can't say one or the other because they don't know which one it's going to be. They do stuff like that sometimes, too. Yeah, and a lot of the times you'll say, like, don't comment on this, and then people will do it anyway. I saw one on Twitter, like, last week. Maybe 2 weeks ago. It was a streamer I follow retweeted it. So I don't even know who this streamer was, but they were playing through the Mega Man X games blind. They said the backseating got so... Then there was a screenshot. The backseating got so bad that they literally created a text source in OBS that was just like impact font, no backseating in all red letters across the actual video feed. Like it was covering up the gameplay, and people were still backseating. And I was like, yeah, I believe it. And honestly, yeah, it can get pretty bad with Mega Man games sometimes. I think it was X2 they were playing. I was like, yeah, I believe it. Because even when I played the X series, when View played X1, like I've seen people be like, "There's an upgrade back there, you missed it," etc. Yeah, Elon still owns Twitter.
Prince? Should I not have said that?
No. I'm just so happy to have someone I can call a friend. It's like a dream.
Look, her clothing is even, like, half blue and half red. I dig the purple eyes, too.
I can't recall the last time I was treated with such kindness.
What do you mean by that?
You let View go through Wily 1 without the magnet? Oh, man. Yeah, that's so tricky, right? Because, like, the Doc Robot stage is another good example, where I would have been like, I wouldn't want someone to backseat it for me, but on the other hand, like, this Rush Jet sequence is going to piss him off if he doesn't know.
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Are you sure?
But I know that from my perspective, like, yeah, it's gonna piss me off, but it's gonna piss me off more if someone doesn't even give me a chance to troubleshoot it myself.
Thank you for the bandage. Hope to see you again.
There she goes. See you around, Vale.
To be fair, I guess the magnet beam is a little different, because you literally can't get through that area without it. The Doc Robot stage, like, could have figured it out. It's just if he died, it would have been problematic. The fuck's a relay ticket? Remember what? Hey dog, yo dog, we heard you like mechanics. Like, I'm still dealing with some of the other mechanics. Slow down. It's so much. I know it'll feel better once we start seeing random battles on the map then, though, because then I'll be like, well, I'm not going to do another story mission now anyway, so it gives me a chance to, like, digest the mechanics more properly before they introduce new ones. It's just right now, it's kind of a lot. It didn't even tell me what that relay ticket was for. It was just like, congratulations, you have a relay ticket. It didn't even like, I don't know if I appreciate the fact that it didn't tell me or not.
Ooh.
That is not what I expected your casual clothes to look like for a thief.
Oh my.
She just looks like a Three Houses character now. Anyway. Oh, he was able to like figure it out once he had it. He just knew he just needed to know that he had to go get it. Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised by that. It's so like it's so kind of tricky cuz like I would agree that like I think that would probably be one of the few cases where backseating is like maybe okay, where it's like this is just badly designed. But the problem is like, what's a good way of thinking about it? I think sometimes, like you said, that like sometimes people like really need to like show off how clever they are, but they're not actually that clever. So sometimes they think there's only one way to do it and that the game is just like busted, but then you're like, that's not actually the case. So it's like you try something else and you're like, hey, look, I was still able to do it. So it's I don't know, it's very tricky. It works from our perspective because we know those games really well, but it's tricky to just say, like, oh, it's okay in this instance because people might still, they just might think they know everything and they might not actually know anything. Dude, I want the pigeon. Hold on, we're gonna stable everything really quick. We're gonna put the pigeon out. The cats. And the sheep. Boom. Yeah. It's pretty easy for us to know, like, who were okay with having backseat. Like, when I told Pensive Scarlet on, like, Castlevania 2, I was like, just tell me everything. You're the one I'm trusting to guide me through this experience. The problem is from the viewer perspective, is not every viewer, but a lot of, any viewer that backseats thinks they are that viewer. They think they already have our trust. When they haven't done anything. They're just like, well, I know that I know. So... Edit your profile card and view the cards of others. Perform the same actions via the reference menu, though you can only stage photo shoots in outdoor parts of Somniel. I don't need photo shoots, that's okay. It seems like the cosmetics that you can only see here. It's like, yeah, that's alright. I don't need that. When can I use all this horse manure on, like, anything? That's what I want to know. Let's go in anyway, though, and get the tutorial. Profile card is a customizable space for you to show off what you've done in the game. Using online features, you can make your card public and exchange cards with other players. And probably get things spoiled by their cards. So I'm probably just not gonna do that. Yeah. I kind of hate that they have to have that, favorite map? Who has a favorite map in any of these games? It seems very strange. I hate that they have to have that thing that is basically just, don't be a piece of shit to other people. We have to say it, because if we don't say it, you're gonna be like, you didn't tell me not to be a piece of shit. This just gives me flashbacks of Monster Hunter profile cards. It's like, I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't want your profile card. Every game of what? Like, oh, the don't be a piece of shit? Yeah, it's like kind of silly. Like, I get why it's there, but it's sad that it has to be there.
You seem well. Oh, welcome.
Ooh. The meal's prepared well. Your allies will receive a stat boost. The next, okay, so it's just 3 houses. Got it. Or 3 hopes. Whatever. Was it in 3 houses too? Probably. Anyway, done with your allies to earn support points. They may pack some leftovers for you. You can take this meal into battle and use it as an item to recover HP. Neat. Is this what the ticket's for? What was the ticket for? I'm so confused. Oh, I should be doing the arena, come to think of it. Have we actually gotten new music yet? We have. Neat. Or is that the one that's already playing? Maybe. I still don't have a lot of money, so I don't want to do that just yet. Yeah, that's the really interesting thing with terms of service, is like they have to be there to like, they're there just to cover their own asses, because nobody reads that shit. And most of it is just like, really dumb shit that no one would even think to try to do. Like, do you agree to this license agreement? By agreeing to play this video game, you are agreeing that you do not own this video game yourself. And it's like, yeah, no shit. It's so dumb. You, like, now referred to as the player, acknowledge that we, now referred to as, or acknowledge that Square Enix, now referred to as us, own the character Cloud Strife, and that you do not own the character. Like, shut the fuck up, Square Enix. Like, dial it back. It's so unnecessary. But then some idiot's gonna try and, like, find a loophole and be like, oh, well, they didn't say they own the character. How was I supposed to fucking know? But it's just interesting because they present it terms of service as a, you need to read this, and, like, I think even they are like, you don't have to read it. This is just here so that if we have to take your dumbass to court, that it's in writing. But there's like a 99.999% chance that we're not going to take your dumbass to court, because you're probably not dumb. But they have to do it anyway. Okay, she doesn't quite need the experience now. I get, wouldn't we just put John in for training all the time? But he's so low level that he's just going to get murdered. So maybe not. Maybe that's a bad idea. Is anyone still like level 6? Yeah, let's give the level 6s some.
Today's workout begins now.
I am Louis, Royal Knight of Firene.
Yeah, it's like the dumb shit on like Pop-Tart packaging that says remove Pop-Tarts from package before you put it in the. What just happened? He used a Rider's Bane, didn't he? What an asshole. God damn it, Danny. Where was I? Oh yeah, the things that say, like, remove the Pop-Tart from the package before putting it in the toaster. You're like, no shit. I think when I got my exercise bike, it was like, there was a bunch of warnings that were like, do not use this outside. And I was like, if I wanted to use it outside, I'd get a real bike. Like, why is that warning there? Because some idiot did it and left it out in the rain. But they just have to put it there.
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder.
Oh god. He's so proud. This is cheap because her poison isn't taking effect because it's technically one turn. When we My mom got me an air fryer for Christmas. And I was reading all of the stuff on that, because there's, like, legitimate concerns. Should I not leave it plugged in all the time? Etc., etc., etc. And, of course, one of them was, like, do not submerge the entire thing in water while plugged in. And I was like... Who would? Oh, God, my headphones are dying. That is unfortunate. And really, it's just... It was that whole frivolous lawsuit arc of society. It all began with the, I spilled coffee on myself, you didn't tell me it was hot. Like, it's hot coffee, motherfucker. Like, what is wrong with you? I'm gonna give Alfred another one because he'll level up, probably.
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firenze.
Clan, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
They are like...
What I still need to work on.
They are fucking me over on this training. They're literally just like, you know how, like, you haven't been putting a lot of effort into raising Alfred, but you have been putting a lot of effort into raising Clan? You know what would be funny? Is if we made everyone fight the unit that you're, like, actually making an effort at making really strong. Yeah, that's... Yeah, cute. Yeah, I think the original coffee lawsuit was it was legitimately too hot, wasn't it? But then it sparked a bunch of people. Like, that was, like, even before memes, but it basically became a meme, where people just started sparking all of these really dumb lawsuits of, like... You didn't tell me this pizza had tomato sauce on it. I'm allergic to tomatoes. It's like, it's a fucking pizza. Like, it just started sparking a bunch of stuff like that that was like, you should just be smarter. And they are smarter, that's the thing. It's not that they're stupid, it's that they're also trying to take advantage of a system. Okay. How do I want to address this? My headphones dying is, like, kind of problematic. I'll sue you if you even look at me funny. Yeah, there you go. That's what that whole fucking song is about. Is that song just called I'll Sue Ya? If I was curious, it's Weird Al's style parody of Rage Against the Machine that's about frivolous lawsuits. I think one of them is like, I sued Taco Bell because their burritos made me have to use the bathroom or something. I don't know. It's a bunch of, like, stuff like that. I think one was like... I don't remember what the brand was, but it was like suing the creators of the microwave because they didn't tell me I shouldn't microwave my cat. It was all stuff like that, where it's like, you obviously wouldn't do this, but yeah, they didn't tell you not to do it. It's good. Listen to it, if you've never listened to it before. Yeah, see, my first thought was gonna be like, it's like ordering... I don't remember what I was gonna say. Cheese pizza, and then saying that you're lactose intolerant. It's like, and then saying it, you didn't tell me there was cheese on it, but that's right in the name, so yes, you did tell them that, so that one doesn't work. People probably still try to do it, but it's a pretty obvious counter to that one. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and try to process what the fuck I'm gonna do. I guess I'm just gonna unplug my headphones and I'll turn on my speaker bar and just use that, I guess. I don't know. So, apologies in advance to anyone who has that moment of, holy shit, you look fucking weird without your headphones on. I've been there. I get it. Every now and then I'll be watching somebody and they'll be like, oh, I just have to like they take a break, like they take their headphones off and then like wait a minute before they take a break. And I'm like, I've never seen your ears before. This is weird. So I get, I mean, I usually take them off before the break anyway, but anyway, that's probably going to be a thing because the batteries are dying. And unfortunately, with this particular set of headphones, I can't continue using them while they're charging, so, which is unfortunate. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit, and then we'll probably just head off to the next mission. Why not? I don't think I have anything else to do before we go there. I think everything should be good to go. Anyway, so stay tuned. I'll be back in a minute. okay, I didn't actually turn off my headphones yet. Oops. Okay, so I'm going to... I think I need to change this. You know what? I'm just going to turn them off. That should be fine. Should have done that while I was on the break screen, my bad. Okay, so I can hear it through my computer. You guys can still hear it, right? I've actually been thinking about this in regards to rhythm games. I'm gonna have to dig out my old headphones for rhythm games, because if I try to use it with the desktop audio, there's gonna be a delay. And that's just gonna make it fucking hard. So my old headphones work, thankfully. There's nothing wrong with them. I just wanted to go wireless, so I'm gonna have to dig those out for theater rhythm then. Yeah, glasses off is another thing that most people are gonna be like, whoa, dude. I've thought about, like, kind of tangetic, tangential? How would you make that word work? Whatever. I thought about doing speedruns again this year, and then I've also been thinking about maybe I should just move them to Twitch on nights off. Anyway, if I ever get to a point where Twitch is like a real, like a thing, and I have to start coming up with like channel point rewards, I thought about one of them being that I have to do a speedrun without my glasses on, which I think Twain has done before. I don't know how well that would go, because I'm pretty goddamn blind. I don't know, I know the Mega Man games well enough that it might not be completely insane. It's not going to be a clean run, but I bet I could complete a run. I don't know. I was saying I'm going on a tangent, but I was trying to say, like, this is tangential. Okay, that's where you got the tentacle from, I got you. Never mind. Not a fan. And, like, I don't think... It's tricky to think about that, like, we're not all the same level of blind, right? So I don't know if it was as bad for you as it would be for me, or if it would be worse for you than it would be for me. I have no idea. Enemy soldiers or corrupted foes sometimes go back to areas that you have already cleared. You can return to these locations for optional skirmishes. Completing skirmishes can earn you experience and other rewards like golden items. Bring on the grinding, baby. We also have another paralogue. You'll love to see that. This is just the one. Can I, there's a zoom out, right? But I can't, like, see what's on the map from there. I'm trying to think, like... I have to get, like, that far... That's, like, 3 inches? I have to get, like, 3 inches away from the computer screen before I can see everything clearly. Like, crystal clearly. I certainly can't, like, read any of that text or anything. But I can, like, make out the map. I can see that there's a skirmish on that particular tile and stuff like that. Well, yeah, not even that some people don't even need glasses, but you'd kind of think... I think it's easy to think of, like... When I think of how I can see without my glasses, I think it's easy to assume that everyone that wears glasses sees that way without their glasses, but that's not true. Do I want to train or do the paralogue? I feel like with levels, I think we're doing pretty good right now. So I think we're going to do the paralogue first. Yo, Beans. That's Beans. Shoutouts to GDQ. I was talking to my mom about it, like, over the holidays. I was like, how far can you see without your glasses? Because it just occurred to me that I was like, it's not like it's the same for everybody. Just thinking, is there anything else I want to do before we do this? But in a bandit stronghold, a little thief is looking for treasure. Another thief? You're gonna give me another thief? That would be weird. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You still haven't found her? Sorry, boss. The thief was too quick for us. We lost track of where she went.
We're supposed to be the thieves, you bums. We steal. We don't get stolen from.
See, the problem with having it come through my computer is, like, I don't know if you guys can hear the feedback on that. It's not very loud, so probably not.
Well, she can't have left this fortress yet. Go catch her. No excuses.
Yes, boss.
Boss, bad news.
Am I about to hear an excuse?
There's a tough-looking bunch headed right for us. They're armed, too.
Yo, Boss Thief's kinda rad. Hold on. I'm just now noticing that, like, her outfit's pretty cool. Yeah, some people have a hard time, like, visualizing things, for sure. I think Scarlet has that problem? Not problem. I don't want to call it condition either, but you know what I mean.
Typical. How much worse can today get? Whatever. This won't stop us either. Battle squads in position and ready to move. I want our thieves in the treasury now. Once the treasure is secure, get to a safe place.
I think they did a good job in this game with, like, characters like this, where she's clearly not a player character. You're not going to be recruiting her, but she doesn't look super generic. Most other Fire Emblems, like, it's night and day, where it's like, if someone has a unique design, oh, they're recruitable. Even, like, bosses typically look like really generic in a lot of cases.
Got it, boss.
But here, like, she actually has, like, some personality. She's not as, like, highly detailed as the player characters still, but it's a comfy middle ground.
A whole room full of treasure! I'm sure no one will mind if I help myself.
Another not sword user.
Hey, is someone talking? Sounds panicked, whoever they are.
Move your butts and get in position.
Is there about to be a fight? Oh, I'd better find some place to hide.
Is she hiding in the treasure chest?
I guess this is my best option.
Can you
It's very
believe
Anna.
the luck we're having today?
Less talking, more stalking. Make sure your gear is ready before things kick off.
Uh-oh. This is way too many bandits to make a clean getaway.
The townsfolk told us about a bandit base, and I'd say we found it. I feel sorry for all those poor villagers who had their valuables stolen. Precious keepsakes, family heirlooms. Let's see if we can put them back in the right hands. Though, it looks like we're in for a fight before that can happen.
Alright, so we're split up here. Yeah, let's take her. What else would we want to not bring? I'm kind of thinking that Louis is not going to be terribly useful in an area like this. Especially because he's only going to be able to tank for one side. So that's a bit of a problem. think that'll be okay. Swap spaces. Okay, well, we have a healer on both sides, so that's good. We also have a mage on both sides, which is good. And we have, like, a ranged unit on both sides. Which is also good. Am I worried about Chloe being able to tank literally anything by herself? A little bit. A little bit. That's a little scary. But let's see how it goes. Well, that is a lot of bandits, though. That's a lot. You don't expect her to take all of those herself, do you? Okay. Archers? 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 Any archers in chat? There's an archer. My concern is, like, am I gonna have to rush, or can I just take these as I see fit? Because I don't feel like rushing over there. I think I'm just gonna pass and let them take the opening turn. I think diving in head first is a bad idea, and those thieves are definitely heading towards those treasure chests, so I hate my life. And also, they didn't actually move, so I'm just gonna take that turn back really quick. I was kind of hoping they would be aggro without me having to be in range, but I guess that's just not how it's gonna go.
Whatever you need.
As your steward.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Those two are a fucking riot. Oh, I don't feel good about this.
Power blooms in me.
This at all.
Let's hear it.
I do have to remember that I have that extra lance, or that extra sword over there, if it comes to it. This mission scares me. Yup, scares the shit out of me. Maybe I should have went grinding first.
I had to stop you.
Could we get critical dodges? That would be pretty nice. I'm already dead. Yeah, I think I should go grind first. This mission's scary.
Is this really how it ends?
Like, how else am I supposed to bait them out?
No.
I can't. Unless I sacrifice somebody else. And then I need another sword user, dude. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one right now. That is not what I meant to pick. I don't know if engage is gonna help. Not to that extent. I don't want to return to the title screen. I can't return to the world map from here? Okay, whatever. I am criminally underusing Chain Guard, but that's just, I don't know, there's a lot. My brain isn't really, like, processing that at the moment. My brain is processing that as not right now. Alongside the hero Alm, who no one's ever heard of. Apparently. What level did it recommend for that? 7, I'm like just over it, but not by a whole lot, so. I'm comfortable with this decision. I have no idea what unit that is, so that's maybe a little scary, but I think it'll be fine. Base class level 10? Silver okay, never mind. Whatever. That's an even worse choice. Okay, maybe I should just try to power through this one. I don't necessarily want to move the story forward. Not when there's, like, a paralogue to do. Okay, never mind. I was really hoping that, like, grinding was going to be helpful, but that particular skirmish does not look helpful. That looks dangerous. Which I'm sure those are random, so... I mean, that's not the one I had the first time around, that's for sure. Okay. Is that how I did it? Yeah, and they're configured in the right way. Okay. Also, I just don't know if I like deploying engage just to wait. You know what I mean? That feels like a waste. I feel like I should draw them out and then use it. Which is maybe splitting hairs. But it's so strange, like, with these games that I tend to get, like, really min-maxy and, like, looking for optimal strategy in some ways, but not in other ways. It's probably terribly random to some people, and they probably don't understand it. Which is completely fair.
I am ready to serve.
Because I don't get it myself either. Not optimal enough to make the most out of the bond rings, but optimal enough that I'm like, but I could spend this turn in a better way.
Let's go. Off I go.
I am the worst. I hate having to use it to take back one error like that. It feels so dumb, but...
Yes.
This might go poorly, because he's trying to cover two people at once. They could definitely play that in a way to fuck me over, but we'll see what happens.
I've got you.
Nice. And really, that's more than enough.
I'll save you.
Because it just ensures that, like, more can't funnel into that slot, which would cause problems. Okay. Oh god. I'm gonna have to pay attention to ring. Okay, so I should probably... Do I want to also mark thieves? Due to the fact that they're also ranged. Just so I remember, like, hey, don't get too close to that wall, because then they're gonna be able to snipe you. And getting poisoned like that is gonna just feel really bad. Yeah, that's kind of clunky. Late game, there might be ways to get them, like, abilities that heal them for, like, 2 HP per turn or something like that, so they can kind of regen it slowly. Which would help a lot. But right now it is kind of like, you kind of can't use it a whole lot. And you don't want to use a vulnerary to heal 4 HP. it's not enough healing to make it feel like it's worth using a healing staff or something.
Emblem engage.
I live to fight again.
That was maybe unnecessary, actually. It was maybe a little unnecessary to engage there, but that's fine, I guess. Now, see, I already was like, I'm just gonna set her up to use Chain Guard again, but I can't. So I don't want to move her further forward, because then she's probably gonna get attacked. So I guess we'll stick her here. Oh, longbow actually hits harder. Lower hit, though. And less chance of a double hit, I guess. Okay, so if I move her over here, she's fine. What was the accuracy on that? I wasn't paying attention. I want to say that was bullshit, though. I don't want to lure out that axe user with her. I guess I can just go straight up and attack him. I don't think I want to do that right now either, though, because she has no backup. Although they're not going to be able to reach. Hate this. Okay, if I move her here, that's fine. She'll still be able to reach the next turn. I'm gonna not care about those thieves taking the other loot, because I bet they're gonna ignore the middle chest anyway. And that's the only one that matters. I don't think I care about the other ones. It's gonna be like a fucking armor slayer or something. It's only 74% accuracy? What the fuck? That's awful. What the hell? Let's just have good avoidance. Okay, good. They, like, pursued. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I don't know if I want to attack him, because he's just going to be able to hit me back, and that's just going to hurt. I done like it. It's only 10% left. How was it only 74%? Oh, this was a different unit, though. Never mind. We may never know. Nah, terrible idea. That's not gonna kill. I see a little sliver. I hate that. Can I, like, reset the camera, please? I hate that I can't get it back to, like, the default now after I zoomed it out once. Oh, I don't want to kill him, though. I mean, I do, but I want to share experience a little bit more than that, but I guess it's just not in the cards. I feel like if her hair and dress weren't, like, 100% larger than they needed to be, she would actually have a really nice design. do here? Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Damn, girl. When did you get strong? Feels silly, but like, see, I definitely wasted this engage, I think. Oh, I don't have to worry about the ranged daggers, because those are the guys that are just stealing the chests. So that's not really a concern. Okay. No, I didn't. Oh, I forgot that she breaks him. I should have done that first. Damn it.
That's how it's done.
It's gonna take a definite, like, just the right state of mind for me to dig into stuff like the bond rings. Just because, like, the game still just kind of has me in this mind-flooded state where I'm like, I just don't want to think about that right now because there's all these other things that are already occupying my brain. No, I should have moved her further forward. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, that's like actually something I'd like to get. Strength tonic I don't give a fuck about, but I feel like the Master Seal is something I should probably obtain. So we're going to go ahead and mark this bastard so I can keep track of him. Okay. I don't like this. Where's this escape route? Oh, they're gonna escape this way. Shit. I'm probably not gonna be able to stop him. I'm just gonna have to hope that Master Seals are easy enough to get more of later. Which could go either way, really, if I'm being real. I'm gonna move you up here.
Thank you. I've got this.
That's gonna send him rushing over here, so let's not do that. I really don't want to do this. That just seems like a bad idea, but I have to lure him out somehow. Oh, that's not good. We're not supposed to actually get there before the thieves, are we?
Open. Dang. Found me. Only one thing to do now if I want to get out of this.
There's no way you could get
was
there
a child in there?
before
We
that.
have to hurry and rescue her from these bandits.
Oh, fuck.
There's the thief.
If you think you're gonna catch me that easily, think again.
Okay, honestly, I'm... Yeah, I hate it. I hate her voice. I'm not a fan. Also, she's either a god or she's about to get completely murdered. Oh, the thieves don't care. Okay, that's interesting. Yikes.
This ends now.
Hell yeah. Crit for 3. She's probably dead. No, because he doesn't do enough damage. We're fine.
Cannot afford to lose.
Defeated 30 thieves. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. They're not speaking of the class. They're speaking of the group. That's the right way to put it. Bye-bye. Have I gotten Thunder yet? It'd be nice to give him that. Or any other type of magic, I guess.
For the Divine Dragon.
Kind of you.
The sad thing is I feel like on normal, I think my big concern is, like, could I pull some strings to make somebody move really fast to get here in, like, 3 turns? Probably. But are they going to be able to deal with all the enemies they're going to have to rush through to fucking do it? Like, they're just going to die once they get here. On normal, you might be able to do it, depending on just how the difficulties work in this game. But I feel like on hard, that's a death sentence to, like, to charge someone in like that. She's not going to try to leave, is she? That could be problematic. Well, we are free to just kind of, like, come down here, so this should maybe be fine. Just on this difficulty, or maybe in this game entirely, maybe it's just a thing with this game, I don't feel safe sending a unit out and then just being like, come at me. It feels like a very unsafe thing to do in this game. Which is good, I guess, but it puts me in a situation like here, where I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? If I send her down, like, she's going to die if I send her down here. She's going to get murdered. That's still not close enough. It is close enough. Okay, so I think on the next turn I can probably engage and then send her down here, melt him immediately, and then send her over here to get him. I think if I try to send them in now, though, that it's just gonna go badly. And I don't want to constantly be trying bad ideas and then it being like, just rewind. You know what I mean? I should at least still be, like, trying to think, and not just doing dumb shit because I can rewind it. Oh, hey. How's it going? Also, by the way, can we pause for a second here? That design's pretty cool. I like that design. Just completely at random. See, like, even this guy, I don't feel safe baiting him out with any of these units. He's just gonna deal a ton of damage, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck. Now I have to deal with this.
Please grant me your strength.
I mean, even fire's gonna kill him, right? Yeah. Not that it matters. I can kind of just use whatever.
I want to help you.
Funny way of helping. Yeah, I kind of avoided bringing, like, my tanks. But I only have one tank. Like, that's the thing. I guess I didn't bring Boucheron. I didn't even notice that I, like, didn't bring him. I didn't mean to leave him out. Alfred couldn't have tanked any of this shit, though. He would have been dead in the water just as much, so I don't think that would have helped. He's not getting the job done for me so far. Ah, fuck, that could be a little bad, but I think we'll maybe be okay. Let's... 74, fuck. I'll try it anyway. Yeah, that's what I figured. Pokemon math, baby! Move like here.
What's a little girl doing here? This is a bandit fort. It's no place for children.
But you're not a bandit, right? So why don't you keep me safe?
Well, I mean, I could, but...
It's a deal. Thanks a million. You might not think so, but I'm pretty handy in a fight. Let me help you help me.
Just wait. Cool, another accent. I like her design. I'm just not a fan of the fact that they made her 8 years old in this game.
Time to open up shop.
See, I want to keep her in backup position, but they're just going to attack her if I leave her there. Which seems unwise. I should bait this guy out and kill him. I don't know, I guess I don't have to min-max experience that much, though, if, like, skirmishes are a thing. Not that kind of Pokemon. Someone's been attending their classes. It's hard as fuck. I mean, I'm not surprised by that, I guess. Axes. Oh my god. You would. Once again, I probably should have done this first. No, because they break me. Have it backwards.
Our foes are strong.
Yeah, once again, I should not be surprised, Axes. Par for the course.
That helps.
Why did I even have her attack this guy? It's a fucking knight. What was I doing? That's how you can tell I'm mind-flooded, when I'm making really just noob mistakes like that. That was just a waste of a turn. 100%. Yeah, do it. Oh yeah, nice. Well done. Okay. This is a smidge scary, because this archer is coming up on us. Is this the guy with the Master Seal? Oh, let's go. And I can't get to him. What? Because I have to go through the fucking pillars. God damn it.
Let's be careful.
I could maybe get to him with her, but she's not going to be able to do enough to actually kill him. I could warp to him? What if I just warp here so he can't leave? What if I just body block him? What are you gonna fucking do about it? Is that a bad idea or a good idea? I can't tell. I can't tell if this is a bad idea or a good idea. It just leaves her out on her own, and that could be problematic. But, like I said, I'm worried about sending one unit out on their own and just leaving them there. That seems just like death for literally anyone except for Louis. Units a lieutenant up can use a master seal to change to an advanced class. Changing to an advanced class makes your units more powerful by boosting stats and granting access to new weapons and skills. You can use a second seal to change to a different type of class in the same tier. And change classes in the inventory menu. I would assume level cap is still 20. Do we know that? I would assume that's still a thing. Now, worth pointing out, I might not necessarily wait until level 20, depending, because Echoes changed my mind on that. Echoes, even getting to level 10 was a fucking grind, and then levels got really fucking slow after that. So I did not wait until level 20 in Echoes, because it was just, it took way too long. So, we'll see what comes of that. We have to address this guy. I don't feel good about extending this far, but I don't think we have a choice. I don't know if he's actually gonna die. Oh, I don't think I even knew that. I still tried to take it as far as I could until it turned into, like... Once it got to, like, 2 experience per fight, I was like, I'm not grinding this any further. This is silly. Oh, I saw the javelin equipped. Never mind. Kill him dead. This could still go horribly wrong on the next turn, but we had to take care of that archer.
I'm sorry.
We couldn't just let him sit. Nice. Beauty. Less beauty. I mean, she's fine. This is fine. So it sounds like you're working on Pokemon tonight, Volpe. Maybe not. Maybe you just were, like, earlier today or something. Who do we want to give the experience to? She's only level 5, so that seems like a pretty good idea. You can't break fists, huh? Like, there is no counter for fists. I guess they're just not really that strong to begin with. I should probably be giving Alir, like, as much experience as I can, too, because her promotion might be scripted. We might not be able to avoid that. So we want her to be as strong as possible, as soon as possible. I wouldn't say she's lucky. She would have survived it. It would have just... Oh, no, she was very low on health. Never mind. I don't... Oh, yeah, because if she... I'm seeing what you're saying now. If she didn't dodge the thunder, he would have killed her. I get you. How many badges do you have, Volpe? The classes don't take that long.
All right.
Yeah, all of them. I did all of them. I did them off stream some night, just to get them done. I marathoned through them, though. I did them, like, as quickly as I could. That's, not great. I mean, I guess she got magic, which is good. Okay, let's see here. Easy play.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
That's no damage. She's probably just gonna kill, though, right? Or I could let her do it. Let's just be smart. Let's just heal.
Thanks for that. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Maybe like back here.
I can still do more.
Okay, that could have gone much worse. I mean, they're kind of beaten up a little bit over here, but it's fine. Oh, God. I hate those moments where you're like, this whole turn is just going to be me moving units. Like, that's a definite problem I have with Fire Emblem games. And it's probably not just Fire Emblem, it's probably a tactical RPG kind of thing in general, but... like, nothing's gonna happen this turn. It's just moving units. And a little healing.
Thank you.
I gave up on the Master Seal, to be honest. I just meant, like... that's a pretty good level. I just meant I expected one of these guys to die. Like, I expected that to go very poorly. And it went kind of fine. I had completely given up on even getting the Master Seal. It just happened to line up that it was like, oh, I can actually do it. You gonna finish Dragon Quest VIII? How far into that are you? When the fuck are we getting a new Dragon Quest game? Damn it. I think I'm down for that. I could probably lure that guy out with Anna. I don't think I'm gonna do that, though. Actually, that's probably... no, I don't know. I don't know how I want to handle this. Yeah, I was kind of wondering, because the other guy got away no problem. That's why I had given up. I didn't even realize he was still here. It was just all of a sudden like, oh, this guy's still here? And I can get to him?
That feels way better.
What a lovely scene.
Probably, but maybe not because of the Master Seal. That might have been part of it, but it's probably because... the left one, you said you caught the left one before we ever got here, right? The right one, you're probably never gonna catch. Due to, like, the way the map is set up and the fact that these units are all the way up here. So they probably made the right one do it just for, like, the sake of scripting. Otherwise, if you killed the left one and he was the one that was supposed to do it, it might have, like, messed up the scripting or something. Then you would have been punished for doing something that should be considered a good thing. We're just gonna let you guys hang out and see how that pans out. And then I think you guys are gonna rush in from behind. Probably jump the mage. This might go really poorly. Because these guys tend to hit really fucking hard. 42%, I was fully expecting him to land that hit. I was already committed to he's going to land this hit and I'm gonna die. I saw how low the accuracy was and went, that's gonna hit. Oh, the one on the right opened all of them? Makes me think if you stop the right one, then the left one's probably going to open up all of them then. I don't know. It's hard to tell if that's intentional design or just coincidence. If both of them were scripted to do all of it anyway, it's very tricky to know which way that flies. You definitely need some experience, so let's... You're actually holding your own pretty well considering you're level 5.
Thanks for the business.
So we move over here. Okay, do we want to like hit him with anything else before we do that? Just for the sake of experience? Even just huck a knife at him really quick?
For the Divine Dragon.
So we didn't kill that guy over there. I'm kind of tempted to send Chloe over there. And these guys are all axes, so we don't want to send her up there. That's for damn sure. You want to go get, like, a free straggler kill? I might as well just sit her on this, actually. Why not? Use your head.
Here until the end. Kind of you. Here goes.
I'm probably going to want to engage her and then make them come to me. And you can probably handle that guy over there on your own. We'll send you out there to help too. Why not? Or we can send someone. Is that who we want to send? Yeah, sure. Why not? She's not like super strong, so I don't think she'll be missed. Which sounds mean, but you know what I mean. I might probably engage her too, and then put both of them out there. Maybe. I hope that all of these guys so far, you've had to be in their range for them to act. Watch these guys be the first enemy in this entire map that you just had to like step on this staircase in their aggro. Okay, maybe not. Seemed like something that would happen, okay? Okay. Even though I just said I don't like using engage like this, we're gonna do it anyway. There's not that many enemies, so I think this is probably fine.
Lend me your strength.
I can tell that the boss isn't gonna move at least because his danger zone is really small. So we're gonna move you here. I don't know if I feel okay, hold on. I think I know what we can do here. We're gonna do that.
Emblem, engage!
We're gonna do that. Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down. Even a skill that's like, if you heal a unit, you also heal yourself. That would also be very handy for the chain guard usage. Just gonna bring you up so that you're ready to go. We'll put you behind her so that you can jump in on support. I like this plan. Oh, fuck you. You love the shield.
I live to fight again.
Alright, so one of them went as well as it could have possibly gone. Pretty decent level, too. I'll take it. He's not gonna deal damage. Oh, that's because of the chain guard. I'm dumb. Never mind. I was like, wow, when did she get so durable? What happened? Because that also went as perfectly as it could have. Beautiful. Then we're gonna bait out this motherfucker really quick. And then we're just gonna kind of get everyone in. I guess we just want to rush him while we still can. Is he gonna have a hand axe? God damn it, what the fuck is... They, like... I guess because they figured out that bosses in earlier games are too easy if they don't have ranged weapons. So now they're just like, we're just gonna give them all ranged weapons now. Didn't they do that in 3 Houses too? Where like every boss had a ranged weapon? That used to be the fun of like, haha, you can't attack me back. And now it's just, nah, never mind. Alright, so we're gonna have to waste the turn here because we can't like get in to hit him. Which is unfortunate. She can, but no one else can, so I don't think it's a smart idea. She can still go from range. Her from range, sorry. And do a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and get a little chip in. Why not?
Damn you for playing us for fools. You'll never get your hands on that treasure.
What treasure was she trying to get? Yo.
Pretty weak.
Eddie, though. You love to see that. Hold on. No, because we still have to kill the guy over there. I was gonna say, I think I can end it this turn. I guess we don't have to kill the guy over there. No, because I used... Can I use it again? I can use it again! Okay. We can absolutely end it this turn. I just don't know if I want to. I kind of want to get the kill over here, too. She can't get up there. Although, this might hurt. And if we don't kill him, it's gonna be a problem. Her. Sorry. How often do you see female bosses in fucking Fire Emblem games? Not very often. Can't really blame me for that. No, well, I think yesterday it was a little unclear on if you could use the engage attacks once per engagement or once per map. Or at least I wasn't sure about it yet. So now I know it is. I figured it was once per engagement. Once per map seems way too good, way too bad. So I just wasn't sure if I could use it since I used it to kill the thief earlier. I don't know if I want to go that in. Just because I want to kind of get this kill. Even though why? Why is it that important to me? Wow, it's not going to kill. That's impressive. Okay, so the question is then... She's level 8. He's level 7. Just a matter of who do I want to give the experience to. It's experience, but who cares? You can grind experience in this game. I can just go do a skirmish later. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I guess I'm not engaged at the moment, right? So, if I skip to the next turn, it's not like she's gonna get a free hit. So it's kind of like, now would be the time to do it. Get a quick heal real quick.
Thank you.
And we'll still have those active engages next turn too, so. And it'll be even easier of a kill because then a leader can act too.
I'm getting hungry.
I guess she does need the experience, to be fair. Maybe I should have let her get that kill instead of... And she's not going to kill him anyways. So... You know what? We haven't used this yet. Screw it. I forgot the Great Sacrifice. Why is she blonde now? How do they decide on what... At first I thought it was mixing the two hair colors together. But the dark pink in Micaiah's white does not make blonde. Anyway. That's not gonna kill either. You suck. I mean, your magic's probably not that good, if I'm being honest. Has pretty high crit, though. We'll give it that. Decisions. She's probably not gonna crit. Let's do it anyway. What is around her head? He has gold. I wasn't taking that into account just because it's only gold, but like I guess gold is good. I don't know. What the fuck? What is that? What are these weird things they have? It's so strange. They're very, like... Fuck was the name of that game? Shin Megami Tensei # Fire Emblem or whatever it was. It's very reminiscent of that. And I didn't play that, so I might be full of shit on that, but anyway. Yeah, we're gonna not... I mean, Lodestar Rush isn't gonna kill anyway, but we might as well let other people get some shots in for some experience.
Ready yourself.
That's true, too. Did she just crit? Fuck. I was gonna say, let's just rewind it and find out. I guess we can't now.
I guess today could get worse after all.
I miss C's objectives, so that you can just do everything you have available. I don't want her to crit, damn it.
Here's hoping the local authorities will keep these bandits from causing any more trouble.
You guys are really strong, huh? Do you have room on your team for me?
You want to join us? I should warn you, our battles will be much more grueling than that. You'd be placing yourself in danger.
I know I'm small, but I pack a punch. I can take care of myself, guaranteed. Besides, I've got nothing better to do. Not until I figure out where my family went.
You lost
That's
your
like a
family.
recurring thing with that character, isn't it?
It gets lonely on the road. Maybe if I travel with you folks, our paths will cross someday.
Well, if that's what you want, I have no objections. I'm the Divine Dragon. Looking forward to working with
They
you.
should put fucking Anna in Smash Brothers. It's just an easy axe character. Thematically, it makes sense that she would be the one to show up.
Hang on, what? You're the Divine Dragon? My sales.
All those profit
Through
margins.
the roof. Oh, and the name's Anna, but you can call me Lady Anna.
That's not gonna
Pleasure
happen.
to be in business with you.
I guess she, like, Axe Anna didn't really exist until after Ultimate was, like, already being made, and at that point we already had 37 Fire Emblem characters, so...
Thanks.
That's a bitch. Love to see it. Beans. Okay, we can probably start, like, crafting stuff now. That was a big reason why I was holding off on that one, is we didn't have a lot of resources, but... Yeah, but they probably wouldn't have done it based off of heroes. I think it would have had to have been this that would have made them say, like, oh, hey, that's a thing we could do. Otherwise, they would have put the kid from Dragalia Lost in Smash Brothers, like I think they really should have. Although that game's shutting down now anyway, so that's kind of unfortunate. Or has shut down? I don't know. I forget. It's one of those things... I was thinking about this with Marvel's Avengers, too. Like, when Dragalia Lost first came out, I thought it was really cool, but ultimately I only played it for, like 2 weeks, and then I was kind of over it and stopped playing it. So, was it shutting down really, like, that heartbreaking? And honestly, I think the same goes for Marvel's Avengers. It's shutting down, I'm like, I think I'm done with it, though. Like, I don't think that is really that heartbreaking, because the last couple of times I've tried to play it, I've been, like, not that into it. Like, it just hasn't held my attention. So it's like, is it shutting down that big of a deal? Yeah, I do like that version of Anna better than this one. So far, at least. Oh shit, it's the same one. Son of a bitch. That's highly unfortunate. Yeah, I think they said they're gonna keep servers up as long as they can. I was wondering maybe they're gonna try and make it free to play or something. Because, yeah, they said they're delisting it, but they might keep it on Game Pass. So really, it's just that they're not updating it anymore, which is, like, still unfortunate. I feel like there was a lot of cool things they could have done with that game that they're just never going to have the chance to do now. But yeah, I thought, like, I think I said to you, like, with Square Enix selling the studio, it was like, either the game was going to get infinitely better, or it was just going to get shut down, and being shut down was probably the more likely option. Because, yeah, on with the new company, like Marvel might not have been willing to transfer everything over or something. They might have been like, nah, we're just gonna cut our losses.
Ooh.
Impressive work out there today, Yunaka.
Whoa, what? I got praise from the Divine One? Zappy! I'm thrilled. Beyond thrilled.
I'm serious. Skills like yours are in high demand. You must have been a mercenary or something.
Right, mercenary, yeah. You could tell? I mean, obviously I've merked a time or two, no big deal.
I thought so.
It's just a really funny
You must
sentence.
be pretty well known, too.
Oh, man.
Sure, I mean, yep, people know me.
I'll bet some of our allies are well acquainted with your reputation already. I'll have to ask around. There must be stories.
No, I mean, could I ask you to maybe not do that?
I don't know if they did this in Three Houses, and I'm sure other games do it too, but they did a good job with, like, I don't want to say this, like the translucency of between hair and eyelashes. Like, that's how it looks in anime for the most part anyway, right? Is that you can typically see them through the hair, but typically that's not a thing in games. But they actually went out of their way to do that here, and it looks pretty good.
What? Why?
Because I lied. Again. I've never been a mercenary. You said it and it sounded nice.
You have a problem, don't you?
I went with it. I'm sorry.
I'm confused.
You asked me about my past. I panicked. And just like always, I hid behind a lie. I'm truly sorry, Divine One. I should not have deceived you. You were only trying to praise me, and I just had to go and ruin it. I'll take my leave.
Yunaka?
What a cartoon character she is. She's an odd one. Alright, we have about 30 minutes left in the stream. I'm gonna take a quick break and get something to eat. And then we'll probably do the next chapter. I'm not confident enough to go do that skirmish, I don't think. But I think we will do like one more full chapter, but I'll finish looking around here when I sit back down, so stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And then we will continue for a little bit. Scarlet. So I knew I needed to take a break. This is pizza night, and I knew pizza was waiting for me out there. And I don't think I've had pizza in like 2 months. It's really hitting the spot. It did hit the spot. What were we talking about? Oh, Scarlet, what's the name of that thing where you have trouble visualizing things? I don't remember. Volpe brought it up. I couldn't remember the name of it. I just remembered it's a thing that you have. I don't know if I want to say deal with. I don't know. I guess it could be frustrating. Kind of thunder that sounds like it could also be someone dragging furniture down the street. Yeah, or a big loud truck that's just sitting there running for no reason. Excuse me. Yeah, great pizza! It was great pizza. This particular place, I get a no-sauce pizza. It's then cheese, mozzarella, and ricotta cheese, which I think is controversial. I think a lot of people don't like ricotta on pizza. I like it. Pepperoni and jalapeno. Very, 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 very good. HelloFresh changed my mind. I think I want to try pineapple on pizza at some point. I think, like, a tomato sauce pizza with pineapple on it sounds terrible. But I think, like, a white sauce with, like, I don't know, bacon and pineapple or something could go pretty fucking hard. Maybe jalapeno and pineapple. I feel like that could go really, really good. But I do think, like, I think why most people think the idea of pineapple on pizza is awful is because, like, what's the typical pineapple pizza? It's like tomato sauce, cheese, pineapple, and ham. Yeah, that does sound awful. If you just put it on, like, a normal-ass pizza, it doesn't sound great. But I think if you cater to the pineapple's strength, maybe even do, like, I don't know if I would like it, but I could see it going pretty hard, is like barbecue sauce, cheese, pineapple, and, like, chicken. That could probably be really good, too. Because you're actually, like, working with what flavors it goes well with. Speaking in theory, of course, because I haven't tried, but I'd like to at some point. Not this time, because it's been so long, I was like, just give me that sweet-ass pepperoni jalapeno. Yeah, I can see it being frustrating. Can I, like, feed him the eggs I'm getting or something? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing with those? I don't have anything else to do with them. Alfredo sauce, pineapple, ham, bacon, chicken, feta cheese. Yeah, that could be pretty good. I'm not a big fan of ham, but otherwise, I feel like that could go pretty hard. I just think the idea of tomato sauce and pineapple in particular, I'm like, yeah, that sounds disgusting. Oh my god. Oh my god. These are so stupid. Whew. Okay, that's okay. We don't need to do that. We are going to change the scarf color, though. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty sick. Yeah, it's got to be a dark blue. I love that. Nah, I think it's got to be a dark blue. Spinach would probably be pretty good too. I think overall that sounds maybe just a little too busy for me. I don't really like more than like 2 or 3 toppings on a pizza. In regards to anything. Another thing HelloFresh changed my mind on recently. Well, it wasn't completely HelloFresh, but that helped. Was salad. If you asked me a year ago how I felt about salad, I'd be like, that sounds fucking disgusting. And then I realized that, like, no, they're actually, like, pretty good. It's just you gotta, like, show some restraint with making them. I made one a couple of weeks ago where I went, like, too crazy and put way too many things in it, and I was like, this is not good. And then I had one through HelloFresh, which was, like, just the other night. Thursday night, I think. It was just lettuce, tomato, carrot, chicken, and then, like, the dressing, which was, like, a Cajun dressing. And that was super good. And I was like, oh, so, like, you should only put, like, two or 3 things in the salad is what you should do. What I did was, like, a leftover night where I was like, okay, I have a thing of salad. There's carrots in here, there's celery in here, there's radishes in here, there's olives in here. I just started dumping everything in, and it was not good. Like, it was way too busy. What an orange. We have a lot of oranges. Yeah, you want an orange? He pogged a little bit. Is he following me now? He is, in fact, following me now. Excellent, I guess. He's trying his best. I'm not a princess. I'm a divine dragon. She do wear a dress, but she do not be having a talking animal sidekick. Don't get it twisted. You don't talk, do you, Sami? That would be awkward. He's getting there. Places to go, people to... Yeah, places to go, people to see. Places to see, people to go? I don't know. Sweet horseman. What the fuck do you use horseman for, dude? Does Sami like that horse manure? I can't imagine that's the case. Let's see if his pathing is any better than Diablo 2 Mercenaries. It looks like he's figuring it out. Slow and steady, but he's got it. So let's go ahead and... Oh my god, I'm rich. Not really, but... I think we could at least do, like, Liberation +2. Seems pretty sweet.
I'll be here.
Probably should do other characters at some point, too, but... one step at a time. Arena me? He's just gonna get destroyed by literally anybody. Just rank S with daggers already? Seems strange.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
I'll be your opponent.
Dude, you're gonna lose to
You're as strong as I expected.
Yunaka? Come on.
I actually won.
Yeah, I'm kind of as surprised as you are. Alfred really needs it. He's kind of struggling right now. And part of that is I don't love Cavalier units that much to begin with. But he also just keeps getting into trouble. He keeps getting in situations where I'm like, okay, I guess I can't use you. Oh, she was using a slim sword? Yeah, that'll do it.
I worked up a pretty good sweat.
Yo. She could use it, but she's probably gonna get destroyed. Whoa. That seems pretty nice. Yeah, sure, do it.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
You don't have a shop.
Begins now.
Where's your shop? Oh yeah, you're screwed.
My loss. Your game.
Yeah, this really is like just a coliseum that there's no risk. Not sure how I feel about that. I think that's maybe the problem. Like, maybe... Yo, Sami's on the loading screen now. Nice. Sakurai's either enlightening me or he's, like, tainting my knowledge. Because, like, he talks about risk and reward a lot, right? On his channel. And I think that's, like... I think there's a lot of stuff in Fire Emblem that maybe comes down to that. Like, the stuff I don't like is because there's no risk-reward. And, like, I think in Three Houses, there's no risk involved with taking the classes. It's just busy work to do that makes you stronger. But there's no, like, chance to fail it, and someone gets injured for a week. So there's no, like, there's no tug of war there with that mechanic. Similar to this arena, it's just a thing to do between every mission. I could argue the same thing with Pair Up and Awakening. There's no risk to that. There's no downside to using it. It just makes you stronger. I guess, like, the secondary unit doesn't get experience. I guess that's the downside, but it's... And I don't even remember if that's truly the case, but... I'd argue the downside isn't powerful enough, which is what makes it not a rewarding mechanic. Because you just use it. At least with Engage, you have the risk of just using it at the wrong time, because it only lasts a certain amount of time. So it gives you a little bit of risk and reward. It's not like a big risk-reward, but it's still like, I had that... I did it in the last mission, didn't I? Where I was like, oh, I used that too early. But that does help it to feel more engaging, because it feels like a choice instead of a thing that you just... Why would you not do it? He's just making a Fire Emblem fighting game now. I mean, it could go hard, as long as they don't... If they pull up Pokken and make the roster actually interesting, instead of just being, here's every lord ever, I think it would actually be pretty good. Oh, right. Can I access... Can't you access those in references or something? Yo, I have a bunch of them. What the fuck? I guess that makes sense, because the only ones I'm accessing in Somnial are Alir's supports. I'm not seeing anyone else's. I just haven't been coming here. So, oops. We have so many. Holy hell. Alright, it's the support hour.
It's about that time, President Clan.
I'm all set, President Fram.
Oh my god.
In that case, I call this meeting of the Divine Dragon Fan Club to order. Woo!
You know, I admire the excitement. And also, your hat is still just awesome. I want a hat like that.
Our first and only agenda item is how to broaden the fan club's reach. President Clan, you have the floor.
I think we should do something splashy to drum up people's excitement.
Are you two co-founders, co-presidents of the fan club that only has... You're the only members, aren't you?
Seconded.
It's just you, isn't it?
Is what?
I have an idea. How about we spread our message by making pamphlets?
I'm listening.
See, everyone's heard of the Divine Dragon, but only a few know the person behind the title. You and me, we could tell the world what the Divine One is really like.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
This is reminding me of the fact that in the MCU, Ant-Man has a podcast called Looking Out for the Little Guy or something. Like, that's what this is reminding me of.
Oh, how about this? We slap the Divine One's beautiful face on the cover and title it The Divine Dragon, Up Close and Personal. Boom! Inside, we have an interview with every juicy detail folks could possibly want to know.
Oh, so look. People actually do say that. In case anyone was like, where'd you come up with that? No one says that. Yeah, they do. It's these two, which I guess doesn't account for much, but...
Favorite foods, favorite weapons, hair care routine, shoe size, the raw, uncut story.
You're using a lot of words that I feel like could be taken out of context. And...
You don't like it?
I love it! That's way less stiff and formal than what I had in mind. Just the sort of brilliant idea I'd expect from you, Madam President.
I couldn't have gotten there without your suggestion, Mr. President.
Oh my god.
All right, let's get working on this pamphlet so we can hand it out all over town.
This is awful, but these two are also adorable.
Wait. All over town?
Phew. That ought to be enough running for today.
That voice just does not...
Looks like you had a good workout there, Etienne.
It's fine, it just doesn't match her appearance at all. She looks like a J-pop star, and then the voice is like...
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here?
I thought you might want these when you were finished.
What's that you've got in the jar?
Homemade pickles! They should really help you recover after a tough workout.
She's Kim at the end of the Scott Pilgrim movie, when they have her dressed up in like that gothic Lolita dress, but it's Kim, so she's like, she's still like grumpy. That's this character.
Here, try one.
Sure, why not?
And she's not really grumpy, she's just kind of dry, I guess. I mean, I like her, don't get me wrong, it's just, it's very...
Oh, this isn't bad. It's got just the right amount of tartness that I like.
I'm glad I got it right.
The juxtaposition, is that the word they use for it?
I know you're serious about your body, so I was careful to keep them delicious, but healthy.
Really? You did that just for me?
Yep, and that's not all. I also slept with them under my pillow. Kind of like how hens take care of their eggs.
What?
No kidding. That's weirdly charming.
Is it?
One clan.
You can keep the whole jar. If you ever want more, just let me know.
Why? Can we back up? Why did he do that?
Oh, I will. Thanks for brightening up my day.
You know, honestly, like, support conversations are an excellent example of what I was talking about, like, in multiple regards. That, like, I think Fire Emblem always has, like, charming characters. And I think that's why people enjoy these games, because I think the characters are charming, sometimes relatable, and you like seeing them interact with each other, right? But it's also, like, the writing is kind of just a smidge off the wall, enough that it's, like, really fun to just poke fun at. And it's not in, like, a malicious sense, because it's not something that's hurting my experience of the game, but they also say a lot of things that's like, excuse me? What?
And how fare you today, Prince Alfred? Thank you ever so much for inviting me. No, that's too stiff. I should try to sound warmer.
Fucking Danny.
Is something amiss, Clan?
Oh shit, it's Dan Avedon from Game Grumps. I wasn't expecting.
Apologies, I thought I heard someone mention my prince's name.
Sorry, Dan Avedon from Game Grumps and Ninja Sex Party. Don't get it twisted.
You heard right. Prince Alfred invited me to work out with him today. But I've never spent time alone with him before, so I'm nervous about saying the wrong thing.
A private exercise session for the two of you.
Oh, his eyes are open.
That's right.
Some of you to draw
Not a solo or a group session.
You get to request a. Oh, okay. I thought I misread that as like you wanted to draw it, but you were waiting for someone to request it, and I was like, done, do it. Like what? I get what you're saying now. I'm still mind flooded. Okay.
I don't think it signifies anything.
On that note, I'm wondering if it's not the best idea to play another 6 hours of this tomorrow. Like, maybe I should try and do something else just to space it out. I could definitely see it getting to a point where I'm just regularly making dumb decisions just because my brain has stopped working.
Ah, but pay me no mind. So then you are practicing your greetings to the prince?
Yes. I don't want to embarrass myself by being accidentally rude.
I don't know. Alfred's pretty good at being accidentally rude. I don't think.
Sounding board, Louis.
I think you'll be fine.
I'll talk to you like you're Prince Alfred, and if anything seems off, you can correct it.
A capital idea. When it comes to manners, you have turned to the right man.
I want to get to a point like I want to say like hour 37 of the game. I want us to be talking about something just completely unrelated and have Alfred go, so they were after the rings. You're like, yes, Alfred. Here, have a treat. Let the adults talk.
This mission is taking so much longer than I thought. By the time I'm done, it'll be too late. What's the rush, Chloe? Oh, do you have a hot date tonight?
Well, that accelerated quickly.
Nope, there's this folk food stall I was hoping to visit. A folk food stall? Yeah, I have a thing for local foods made with unusual ingredients. But the shops that sold them were already rare, and the war has made them almost non-existent. I heard there was a food stall opening today, so I was hoping to check it out.
What a weird trope. Doesn't Genshin Impact have a character like this? That's like 110% bombshell, but she's obsessed with food? Like, what a weird trope.
If it's that important to you, I can go in your place. I'll be your personal shopper.
Maybe it was Three Houses that had a character like that.
Sure. I'm not so busy that I can't make a
Or
slight detour on the
Xenoblade.
errands
I don't know,
was
it's an
running
anime
anyway.
thing.
Whoa, thanks. I think I'll take you up on that. So, what can I get for you? It's roasted snake meat between two buns. They call it a snake sandwich.
Scarlet, don't. Don't with me right now. Moving on.
Why would anyone... Folk food is always tied to local traditions.
The snake meat was funny enough, but between two buns, oh my god. I can't. How do you, like, unironically write something like that and not realize what you're doing?
Eating it
is like taking a bite of history. That's what makes it so great.
Oh. Huh. I think that makes sense. From a certain point of view.
On one hand, it was like delightfully funny because it like took like 20 seconds, and I was like, "This is actually funnier than I thought it was at first."
Anyway, I'll be back in 2 shakes with your sandwich of snakes.
Here's some money. Buy one for yourself, too, so we can eat them together.
Whew. First of all, her name's Chloe, not Chloe. And you mean like Chloe? That's terrible. Don't do that.
Why would they do such a thing?
I think Boucheron just watched Inside Out. It's funny because like I can't help but think that when I get into a state of mind where I'm like, hey, let's watch some supports, not everybody present is really gonna dig this. Like, this is probably gonna be boring, but these are always so entertaining.
It's just not fair.
I know, poor Bing Bong.
Boucheron, right?
Yes. And you're...
He looks like a guy that would get choked up in a... Anyway.
What is it? Do you need me for something?
No, I'm fine. I heard somebody crying their eyes out and I got concerned is all.
Ah, right. Sorry for worrying you. I'm all right.
Okay. But then what's with the sobbing?
I was reading this book and I just get so swept up in the story.
A book did this to you?
People tell me I cry too easily. The littlest thing is enough to set me off.
There is nothing wrong
I
with that.
gotcha. So what's this book about?
Well, there are these siblings who are separated during a war and later meet again as enemies.
Ah, Shadows of Valencia. Got it. Toy Story 3 ending prank? What, did somebody like turn the movie off in the... Fuck would you call that? Incinerator? And just say that's where the movie ends. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2, that's another one. There's... Probably this game. It's probably... Knowing Fire Emblem tropes.
Huh. Sounds interesting.
I'd be happy to lend it to you after I'm finished.
Thanks for the offer, but I'll pass. I don't really... Well, I'm not a big reader.
Oh, that's a shame. Ah, what if I read it to you instead?
Aw.
What? That's sweet and all, but I couldn't ask you to read to me like a little kid.
I'm guessing without seeing the original version of the movie, so they legitimately thought it ended like that.
Oh, think nothing of it. I know you'd love the story.
I'm guessing they
just as much
also...
as I do.
This was either a while ago, or they just weren't in the loop enough to know that there was a Toy Story 4.
In that case, sure, why not?
That one's an odd one. I didn't get emotional the first time watching Toy Story 3. Like, it didn't hit me like that, where I was like, oh, like, this is really sad. It just... I had a moment where I was like, holy fuck, this is intense. Like, this is surprisingly dramatic. The last one I can think of was Onward. Onward really got me.
It's been a while since we had time for a cup of tea together, Princess Saline.
Which is weird, because I, like, don't have a brother or anything. But for some reason, that movie just got to me. The movie's really fucking good.
There's no need to stand on ceremony, Etier. We've been friends too long for that.
As you wish, Saline. How's your tea?
Most delicious, thank you. This is a lovely pot you've brewed for us. The pungent aroma and flavor tell me it's a single origin tea from the northern fields, yes?
You can tell where it's from with one sip? You really know your leaves.
I don't know if I care for Celine's supports. She just talks about tea.
Go on, Etienne. Try some. The aroma is really quite unlike anything else.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Well, it tastes like tea to me. You could tell me it's from any region and I'd believe you.
Yeah, I kind of wish my taste buds were more sophisticated. Maybe that's not the right word for it. I can't, like, taste something and be like, oh man, the rosemary in this is so good. And I wish I could, but I can't. I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty good. Like, I can't tell why it's good. If you gave me 5 different teas, I'd be able to pick out the one that I'm like, oh, I like this one the most, but I wouldn't be able to tell you why or what it is about it that makes it good. That's something I've been thinking about as within 2022 as I started getting more into cooking. Is like, it's like, they always say it's a common error to not taste test as your seasoning, and I don't, but that's because my taste buds aren't that advanced. So I could taste it, but I'm not going to be able to know what's wrong. I'm just going to be like, yeah, it seems good to me. Anyway.
I thought as much. You always were a bit blind to the subtleties of tea.
It's not that I can't taste it. It's that no one's on your level when it comes to this stuff.
Is something wrong, Etienne?
What do you mean?
I noticed your hand trembling. There it is again.
It's the caffeine.
Oh, I don't think so. You must have imagined it.
Really? Well, if you're sure.
Yeah, I know a lot of people do that. That they'll have, like, their spouse do the taste testing. Which makes sense. When it comes to the HelloFresh stuff, I just do what they say. I'm just like, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ooh, look what I found. It's an Alfred. Fancy meeting one of those in a place like this.
This character talks like Scarlet. It just hit me. I could see Scarlet pitching a holy broccoli or a haya papaya at just complete random, like with no rhyme or reason, and referring to people as such. Oh look, it's a Volpe. Like, I think you've done that before.
Hey, Yunaka, you settling in okay?
Absolutely. Everyone's been a tasty
I've never
treat.
heard that one before.
If
Or
anything,
referring to
welcome's
everyone as
been
being
almost
tasty
a little
treats.
Too warm, you know? I'm an unknown quantity. I could be anybody. What if I was a somebody? Who would know?
What an absolute cartoon character. I think what I'm getting at, actually, because I don't know, maybe that sounded like I was being mean, but I think whenever I see something like that, like in this particular instance, like, I think, have you thought about, like, writing Scarlet? Just because that makes me think that you'd be able to write interesting characters. You know what I mean?
It's weirdly convenient no one's been checking on me to try to find out.
Oh, should I be snooping more?
Seems like a logical course of action, that's all I'm saying.
It's just so strange. You're a writer, technically? I thought you were, like, yeah, but like a music writer, technically.
Well, I do want to get to know you better. So, yeah, we should talk more, when we get the time.
Talk? Is that your idea of gathering intel? Are you really gonna go that easy on me? Think about it, chum. I could be an enemy spy.
Yeah, probably not, though. I trust you.
I don't know how I feel about Alfred. I do like how chill he is. He's like, oh, whatever.
Forsooth, silly lad. Whence comes this unearned confidence?
Okay, Scarlet.
Have you never once been betrayed, swindled, double-crossed, bamboozled?
Oh, not many times, but all it takes is one bad one.
I get that question a lot.
Gets that question a lot, he says. Not a bit of self-awareness on this guy. I don't get you, Alfred, but maybe I shouldn't look this gift knife in the serrated bevel. If you trust me, I appreciate it.
Anytime, Yunaka.
That's one I've never heard before. Is Forsooth like 4 cannons?
Amazing weather we're having today, huh?
Too true. It's the perfect day for a cup of tea.
Especially the tea you prepare, Etier. It's my favorite of all.
What are they?
That's kind of you to say. Would you like another cup?
No, I'd better not.
So she makes horrible tea?
If you say so.
And I think she knows it.
I can't hold it anymore.
Oh, they're having a staring contest, aren't they?
Your cup is down first.
Oh, okay.
I win.
Yep, fair play, Etier. I got no excuse. Although I could swear our special workout teacups seem heavier today.
Workout teacups?
Well spotted. I did add some weight, in fact.
No wonder I had such trouble just lifting it.
Don't whine. The road to muscle gain is long and bumpy, and you've just begun. Tea time will only get harder from here.
I expect
That's
nothing
something
less.
I've never,
Let's raise our
I've never
teacups
heard
to
anyone
strength.
say, and never will hear anyone say.
To strength.
Oh, no more supports. That was fun. Where am I going? So I don't necessarily want to do... I don't think I want to do that skirmish. I think that skirmish is going to kind of beat the shit out of me, so I probably should not do that. Hey, Coulter. Alfred is the Aaron of the group. I don't know, he hasn't, like, farted in front of anyone yet. Or made jokes about his dick. I'm sorry, that's mean. I think that's, like, kind of why I stopped watching Game Grumps, actually. It got a little too dick joke-centric for me, and I was like... After a while, I was like, alright, it's not... I get it, haha. But that was years ago. I should probably try watching some of their newer stuff and see how things have changed. Did I say hi, Coulter? I think I did. Yeah, I think I caught him playing Mega Man 1 when I was sick. I didn't catch any of Mega Man 2, and then I caught a little bit of 3 tonight when I got up before I started. Yeah, it's still just over there. I don't know what one he plays is. Also, like... And again, I should boot up one of their playthroughs and give it a chance. I kind of lost interest in the... They used to do, like, these 10 to 15-minute episodes, and that just wasn't enough for me. Especially on a daily basis, where I'd, like, wake up and be like, hey, let's see what the Game Grumps did today, and it'd be, like, 2 episodes that were 10 to 15 minutes long, and I was like, okay, that was the thing, I guess. I prefer longer episodes, and maybe they do that now. I don't know. Again, this was years ago that I kind of stopped watching. And at the time, I think the shorter episodes were the way to go on YouTube. I think it was only within the past couple of years that people started to realize that they could do longer episodes and that people, like, actually were fine with that. But years ago, it was very... Everyone has a short-ass attention span, so the episodes have to be really fucking short. But that kind of passed, I think. I've only played the PSP God of War game, and I really liked it, but I don't know, not enough to ever play the other ones for whatever reason. Yeah, I noticed that they're kind of trying to do like shorts content and stuff like that now, which are probably easier to make. I don't think they were a big fan of the whole, like, we're just gonna play 8 hours of video games on a Saturday. Like, every Saturday. I think they both kind of felt it was a little too grindy, which is, like, kind of fair, honestly. Especially with 2 people. Like, I mentioned this before, and it's, like, obviously nothing against anyone, but, like, obviously just gonna use Eno as an example, because we've played Deep Rock Monster Hunter. If we were to play, like, 5 nights of, like, 6-hour streams of Monster Hunter, like, every week, I would be exhausted. And he probably would be too. I'd be like, I just don't want to talk to anyone now for like a couple of days. It's infinitely more exhausting when you have just that extra energy of working with someone else for something like that for an extended period of time. So I'm sure it was... and they were doing it for years and years and years and years and years. So I'm sure it was very exhausting. And they were like touring and shit, so... Party attempts to cross the border to obtain the ring entrusted to the kingdom of Barodia. I don't have donations for Barodia. Can I donate to Barodia before we start this? I'm guessing not, but let's check anyway. I think I played God of War 2 or something, but I never finished it because it was like I borrowed it from a friend. It's mostly just the lack of PlayStation in my life. I think they were all on PlayStation Now, which I don't think exists anymore. So I probably could play them, but like my interest level is just not that high. There's a bunch of other shit that I want to do too. What did I come here to do? Donations. And probably achievements as well. Let's go. I cannot. I'll probably be able to do it after this one. Let's also do some fucking rings. Why not? So I was dead wrong about them being done in order, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. Oh yeah, I forgot this was a thing. Yo, dog, we heard you like mechanics. It's not that I'm disinterested. It's just that my list of things I'm interested in doing is so long, and they're not very high on the list. I even have God of War 2018, and I'm also just kind of like, I just don't really care enough. If it was a thing where I just was able to actually get through games in a speedy process, that I could actually have an occasional rainy day of like, I don't know what to play, I guess I'll just grab this one, then probably, but you can use certain materials to augment your engaged weapons. Crystals increase stats, while Banes add effectiveness against unit types. You can earn the materials to augment engaged weapons in Tempest Trials or Relay Trials. Oh, is the ticket for the tower? Is that what it's for? Each engaged weapon has an augmentation capacity. You cannot augment a weapon past its capacity. That's what capacity means. Thank you. You can strip away augmentations to try out new effects or increase an engaged weapon's capacity by raising the emblem's bond level. That's okay. Bring me. It is a lot of mechanics to engage to. But it's like, it's still less than 3 houses, probably. It's the sad thing. That doesn't look silver. It looked gold to me. Am I crazy? I thought that new Puss in Boots actually looked really good. I think we talked about that a couple weeks ago. The Bad Guys was also really good. DreamWorks, like... Well, not only was that movie good, but the art style was really good. DreamWorks is, like, on a roll with, like, solid art style right now. They're animating all of their 3D movies as if they're 2D movies, and it looks really slick. Hey, is that the Chris? Yeah, Polish rings. That's what it means. You got it. I've not seen the Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio. That's on Netflix, right? I should watch it, because why not? Oh. Man, Alma's just fucking delegated to a bond ring, huh? You hate to see it. Who's Celica? She's from Fire Emblem 2. Oh, do they? It's so strange that Fire Emblem 1 and 2 have, like, polished art, like, new polished artwork, and then 4 has, like, old 90s artwork. Nothing against it, it's just... It's kind of strange that 1 also doesn't have old 90s artwork, is what I'm getting at. Oops. No, I'm not gonna know who any of these characters are, by the way. I'm suddenly realizing. Because it's the Wii one, and I haven't played it. She looked familiar, though. She might have been in the GameCube one, too. He also looks familiar, so I guess I will know some of them. And who doesn't know the Black Knight? He also looks a little familiar. She also looks familiar. He looks familiar too, almost as if I've seen him twice within the past minute. Meld me? Oh, I can meld something. Meld me? Another good reason, or not good reason, but a good side effect of the fact that I'm not equipping anyone with these yet is that I can freely meld them without being like, oh, somebody's using one of those, though. Well, Black Knight was also in the GameCube one. But, yeah, also because... Not only because of Assist Trophy, but because people thought he was actually... had potential to be a Smash character, which I thought was fucking insane. He was one of those ones that was up there with, like... What's the name of the villain in F-Zero that people were like, they should put him in Smash Brothers? And I was like, shut the fuck up. No one knows who that is. You're insane. Oh, I wanted to do some Polish rings, too. Yeah, exactly. What would he do? Just walk at you? And then bitch slap you if you get too close? Like, I always thought that was just insanity. No, not Goro. Black Shadow, that's it. It's just some dude in a Batman suit. I was like, come on. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Who cares? Shut up. We should consider ourselves lucky that Captain Falcon's even in the fucking game.
Make it nice and shiny.
Oh, right. That's why I didn't like this, because they fucking backseat your polishing.
You take excellent care of the ring.
It's also just mash A, so it's kind of who cares. Yeah, they should put Leon and Pigma and Panther and those, like, some people just have fucking insane Smash Brothers takes. And then sometimes those characters just fucking take off. And it's like, why do people, like, why is this something that people care about this much?
Good care of the ring.
Anyway.
Handled
F-Zero Leon? I mean, even worse, really.
Well done. The
Wow, that
ring
wasn't even...
shines like new.
Sigurd does not look amused by what we're doing right now. He had this look of, like, shit's in my contract, isn't it? I don't have a choice, do I?
Thanks for taking care of this for me.
What a weird mechanic. Sometimes you just have to ask yourself, does this mechanic really need to be in the game? Like, does this add anything to the experience? What is it with anime games and their weird obsession with, like, petting minigames? To the point where it's, like, even... You can even pet their rings. Like, what? Why? What I'm getting at is that might be the last time I ever do that, really. Oh, we have more achievements, though. Hold on. Honestly, I could probably just stop now. We just killed, like, 45... I honestly should. We just killed, like, 45 minutes just running around here aimlessly. And chatting about stuff, too, to be fair. I want more money. But yeah, if I start another mission right now, that's like the missions have been taking like 45 to 60 minutes each. I feel like we've only done like 2 or 3 missions tonight. Is that... That's not... No, we did 2 paralogs and 1 story mission. So we did 3, which is still not a lot. Oh, let's go down to the tower. Is that a thing now? I just feel like starting another mission is going to inevitably mean, like, I'm going to be streaming for 8 hours, and I don't necessarily want to do that. There are spots on the rings that they really... No, there isn't. Shut up. There's... I believe it, but I don't want to believe it. Earn rewards by taking on special challenges at the Tower of Trials. In Tempest Trials, the aim is to clear several maps in a row. You can set the difficulty before you start. It sounds like neat, like, post-game stuff, potentially, maybe? In Relay Trials, you will team up with players online to take turns, but that sounds neat, too. Does this game actually have, like, a co-op feature, or is it just randos? In Outrealm Trials, you can battle other players' armies online using maps of your own creation. That does not sound like a thing I'm gonna want to do, like, at all. That sounds like a prime example of what I talk about not every fucking game needs competitive multiplayer. Like, I don't think that's a thing Fire Emblem needs. Like, that's okay. Yeah, we have been getting, like... Well, actually, the ingredients are probably all used to make food now. I kind of expected there was going to be a farm, but now I'm thinking there isn't going to be. I guess while we're here, before we shut down, sadly, I feel like we did just spend a lot of time building up to we're going to do another mission. I don't think I should. I think it's unwise. I think if I do another mission, I'm going to find myself in a situation of, like, where did my whole fucking night go? Because I streamed way too long. No, there he is.
I thank you.
So I'm kind of just tidying some stuff up quick before we leave. I mean, we have, like, the field with the animals, I guess, but you can't, like, do anything with them. As far as I know. I'm trying to think, is there, like, anything I could do before stopping that won't take too long? The skirmishes are probably pretty good for, like, filling out 30 minutes or something, but that one on the map right now is, like, terrifying, and I don't want to do it. And yeah, if I'm gonna go do a story mission, that especially is gonna take longer, because it's gonna have, like, cutscenes and shit. And then I'm gonna have to come back here and do everything after that again. So that's just, like, a not good idea, I don't think. You can't, like, stop and pet him. You had one job, Intelligent Systems. What are you doing? So on that note, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. I just don't know if I want to stream this tomorrow. I do, but I'm wondering if taking a break every couple days is, like, a good idea, so that I don't get, like, too mind-flooded and hit a point where I'm just, like, again, making dumb decisions, like, they're giving me new mechanics, and I'm just gonna willingly ignore that because, like, I already have too much to think about. So taking a break might be a good idea. So I don't know. I do think I'll stream tomorrow. It's either going to be more of this. If I decide not to play this, I'm going to... I bought Sonic Generations and Unleashed on sale on my Xbox. I want to play through Generations and probably Unleashed. I'll probably make a mini... a mini marathon of it. I especially want to play through Generations, though, because I'd like to speedrun that game at some point. So I want to do a full playthrough to get all of the achievements and everything, so that I'm free to then speedrun it whenever I feel that I have the drive to do so. So maybe we'll play that tomorrow. I don't think 100% of that game is going to take more than 2 or maybe 3 streams. That game's not terribly long, even if you're 100%ing it. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow and then come back to this on Monday. I'll think about it tonight and see what makes sense to me. Because I'd also like to keep going on this. I am having a good time. Like I said, I'm worried about burnout, I guess is the thing. I'm worried about hitting a night where I'm like, man, I just don't feel like it tonight. Because the game kind of, like, overloaded me, and now I'm, like, plagued by choice and stuff like that. So, I don't know. Like I said, I'll think about it tonight. We'll, either play more of this tomorrow or Sonic Generations. Either way, I think we'll play this on Monday, then. Probably. If I don't take a break tomorrow, I'm probably not going to take a break from Monday. And I will be off on Tuesday and Thursday, again, next week, so. So yeah, again, I feel bad because I feel like we built up to doing another mission, and now I'm kind of bailing out, but I think I'm gonna be going for like over 8 hours, I think, if I do another story mission in particular. So I think calling it quits here is the right choice. So thank you everyone for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with something, and definitely more of this on Monday, probably. Definitely, probably. You heard me. I'm tired. Shut up. So yeah, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's that.